Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I was a little focused on the warm up. Sorry. How is everybody doing today? We are back with some more Odyssey any percent, y'all. A little announcement tomorrow. We are doing a Hidden Moons race. There's a mod that puts 5 new moons in most kingdoms and removes like everything else from the kingdom. And I'm going to be racing with a bunch of people doing that tomorrow. Green screen limit? Oh, I see that. Thank you. Fixed. Oh, let's see though. We got Kraz claiming first for the 300th time, which is kind of cool. Congrats, Kraz. Kiwi claiming second, Electric in third, Electric with the Hydrate, Jay with fourth, Electric with the Chug, Dabs in fifth, and Ira's going for that honorary chick first. Cheers on the Hydrate, Electric, and cheers on the Chug. Cheers. Yo, Y3M. What do you prefer to be called, Y, 3, or M, out of curiosity? I'm doing pretty good, though. How about you? About to get into some Odyssey runs. I got my comparison set to the last run we did, which was a 106.53, which is kind of cool. I don't know if we'll do that well tonight again, but hopefully we do. You know, let's just jump into it. Excuse me. Yum works, sweet. I can remember Yum. Alright, let's hop on in. It's my PB. My PB is a 106.01. Honestly, we might as well just compare to that right now. Yo, Luna, how you doing today? Get DSTA set up before I forget about it. And then we're good to go. I was on it. What am I? Alright. I know how that goes, Luna. I do. Nothing life-threatening. That's good. That's good. Just remember, this too shall pass. Oh yeah, Kiwi. I kind of like it, though. It should be, for what its effect is. Alright, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Oh, never mind. Live split did not... What? Oh, I forgot to start the server. Freaking live split server. Control, start server. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Oop, wrong profile. Wouldn't be a suit I run without a misfire. Am I in the open? No, I missed the signups for it, sadly. Kind of sad I'm not, but at the time, I didn't think I'd be back to Odyssey yet. I thought I'd be grinding Bonanza a lot harder, and then... Ah. It's just ah. Oh, that's painful, Luna. Good luck, good luck. There's options down here, yeah. Okay. Need some scuff for a proper season run. Exactly. Luna gets it. Luna gets it. I'm just going to blame the fact that I forgot Auto Splitter existed until the last run yesterday. So I got a D-Rust Auto Splitter too. Alright, let's get this going again though. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. It definitely started on date time press. Even though I told it not to. Which is weird, because yesterday it didn't start on date time press when I told it to. Yo, Dabs, thank you for the good luck on world record. Gone so long I forgot auto split. I really did, Luna. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, you might be right on that, Kiwi. I only played one game today, but it definitely felt strong. Like, I had no problems just winning that run, even though I didn't get great events. Got pretty decent trinkets, but... Most of your games have auto split, so you'll never forget. Lucky. I don't have that benefit. Oh. Clip the edge. It's okay. We got like a 2-second delay because auto split started us early, so this is actually a really solid gap considering. I know, right? Luna is pretty cool, isn't it? It's funny that you made a deck of all hearts. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I got too close to the wall. I tried to pull back some, it did not work. It's okay, though. What? And I guess that's better than a bomb, but still, what? Not a bad cap considering it's showing 2 seconds more than it actually is. I know, right? I mean, it takes dedication to get that. Bergie back at you, Pigeon. How you doing? I saw that Bergie before stream, but I wasn't sure how long before stream because there's no timestamps on OBS chat for some reason. It's weird. Right, so really, that was a 2:30. We'll take that. It's not bad at all. Oh, what? Where's my dive? No. That shouldn't have gone right there. We, got lucky that we rolled under the chains chomp instead of into him. Excuse me. The bridge fell, y'all. Oh no. Boom. Boom. Gosh, that was cool. That's why I don't go straight towards the dino. Okay, I remember. Good dive save, at least. That doesn't make it, does it? Oh, it did. Nice. What? Okay, well, that happened. No one saw it, right? Okay, small mistake on Madam Breed. Nothing serious. Goodness, Kiwi. Curious to see if he even made it there. It's not the easiest of games. It's not hard, but it's not the easiest of games either. There's armadillos now? Are you sure that's not one of the mods, Luna? Because I know they added a lot of animals, but I don't remember armadillos. Granted, I don't play or follow a lot of Minecraft news. It's not. It's a weird creature to add. Kinda cool, though. Says base game. Interesting. Yo, Jay, thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? This might be ahead of... Nah, we must have been Madam Breed. There's no way this is ahead of PB, right? It's gonna be close still, at least. I like that we're getting runs so close to PB already. I know the Switch 2 time save definitely helps with that, but it still feels good. Fair, Kiwi, fair. So he's probably made it there, then. That answers my question. I love fast action guide skip. That's not actually what we're doing there, it's just so fast on Switch 2. I wonder if fast action guide skip is still possible on Switch 2. It's like super rare on Switch 1 from what I understand, but that is 121. Interesting, Luna. Interesting, yeah. I guess they did add Armadillo since then. I had no idea. I think last time I played was before it was even like... okay, so no, I've definitely played like twice in the last few years. Once with the All-In, once on Kirby server. But other than that, like me actually playing and like truly exploring and stuff, had to have been like many major patches ago. I'm not sure if it was even 1.0 back then or not. I feel like it was, but I can't remember. Okay, let's go sand. I feel like we haven't had a good sand since I came back from derust. Or started to derust, I should say. What? Where's this moon? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. I messed up my normal setup for it. I have a lineup I normally do, and it just didn't line up. Okay, well that happened. Like I said, we haven't had a good sand since we started D-Rush, y'all. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I was definitely before 1.9, because when I came back, the combat update was completely new to me. I think that worked. Yeah, it did. Oh, no spin pound. I think it was at 1.3 to 1.5 when you started. I got ya. I think I need to start throwing Cappy back during that long jump and then just like turn diving. Blind grab on the bullet bill is not recommended, y'all. Oh, sad face. You know, Luna, you could be totally wrong, but I would still believe you right now, because I just don't have Minecraft knowledge. Oh gosh, yeah, we're so low, double dive. I feel like a lot more than just printer and cleaner can work on O6 Kiwi. They're definitely the easier ones. But I mean, I did beat the harder version of O6 with every deck. It can't be harder now. Like... And I did it without RNG fixing. Which means if someone's willing to RNG fix, it's like too easy. Oops. Nice, Luna. All my homies love Carbuncle. I'm assuming it's the Final Fantasy version of Carbuncle and not like one of the other ones, because the other ones are a little less fun than the Final Fantasy one. Alright, yeah, we lost a good bit of time on the hill. and a little bit on Bullet Bill Shenanigans. There we go. Bullet Bill Shenanigans. I couldn't remember. It is the Final Fantasy one. Nice. I remember in Final Fantasy 11, a lot of us would just go sub-job summoner when we were just idle in cities, just so we could have a carbuncle follow us around. And like if you were any kind of mage, like that had the mana to sustain it, it's too easy. But if you also had Elemental Staff of Light, which was like, if you're a mage, you probably have the Elemental Staff of Light, you know, even if your main job isn't Light Mage. So you just throw that on, and Carbuncle's essentially free, and you just sit around with Carbuncle in town all day. And there's like hundreds of Carbuncles in any given town. It was great. Oh yeah, no, I figured Kiwi, like, oh man, what? Like, I figured you're not sitting there doing that every run, because it makes a run take like 2 or 3 hours instead of 30 minutes, you know? It honestly was wonderful, Luna. I felt bad for the Final Fantasy servers, but it looked adorable. Oop, I was on the ground. I was like, why didn't I dive? Ah, I got lucky I didn't roll. Damn, your fairy minion to be a carbuncle, nice. Subtitles help a lot to focus, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Are they working fairly well? I know the plugin worked really well before, but I've had to reinstall OBS, and I just recently reinstalled the subtitle plugin. And I haven't actually, like, watched a VOD to see how well it works. But I'm assuming it works just as well as it did before. I assume it still thinks I'm saying stuff like grass when I say Kraz. It's amazing. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm slowly getting most of my plugins reinstalled. I'm thinking it was some interaction with the plugin that was making OBS crash before, so I'm taking it slow, but we've got that. I've got Auto Starter back, which is nice for me. I don't really notice it, though. Doesn't mean we'll have intro fight all the time, which is nice. What other plugins did I reinstall recently? I don't know. I'm slowly working my way up, avoiding the ones that I think are dangerous. And then if OBS starts crashing again, we'll know the culprit. OBS won't let you get your subtitles back. Really? What's it doing, Luna? It's honestly, the subtitle plugin's one of my favorites. Oh, that lake was a lot worse than it was. Okay. We will take that. It's the most important in your opinion. Yeah, out of the plugins I'm using right now, I would probably agree. Because no other impacts viewability nearly as much as subtitles do. At least on my end. That bunny being uncooperative. No, I just didn't have the speed, really. That's fair, Luna, that's fair. I was just wondering if it was one of those where it's like, you can't do this type of things, or if it just, like, doesn't work. Excuse me. Because if it's a, you can't do this type of thing, I could probably help you troubleshoot. If it's just, like, not working, that's a little harder. Oh no, I missed my roll cancel. That'll be fine. Oh. I thought I wasn't going to make it up there for a second. That would have been less fine. That's what's up, Luna. Yeah, I'm more than willing to help. You know me. Why'd I up throw there? It worked out. Uprooted. So it worked out. I don't know what you would call that otherwise. So Kiwi, is that when you're playing like printer versus other decks, or I guess I should say printer and cleaner versus other decks, because you did say printer and cleaner earlier. If so, that sounds about like what I would expect. You got a moon. There we go. Oh, that's kind of a wide angle. It worked out. Did 2 roll boost in a panic. We didn't get the triple jump on the piranha plant. It's all okay there. None of it's a major time loss. Not even that one, really, assuming I fix it right. There we go. Just forgot to throw Cappy after the moon. I was like, I can just dive up there. Oh wait, no I can't. Like, just thought I could. Okay, saved it. We almost value Dave too because it's the camera. What? I think we make that, yeah. Okay. Lots of little tiny sloppy errors in Wooded. So far nothing serious though, thankfully. Ah, yeah, that makes sense, Kiwi. That makes sense. Since you can pick which event line you want really easy with the Diviner. Don't scratch your face when you can skip a cutscene, Sudai. For some reason in my head it was an unskippable one. And then I was like, wait, no it's not. Oh no. Okay. I feel like I'm still kind of waking up, y'all. I'm like pretty awake today compared to the last few days, but I still feel like I'm just waking up. Kind of surprised this run's doing... Like, it's not an amazing run, don't get me wrong. But I'm kind of surprised it's doing as well as it is with how... like, groggy I still feel. Got me kind of excited for the next run. Dorito. So, I haven't seen it in a while, but the Dorito is still my favorite emote for people to use during the emote battles on breaks. Because when the Dorito loses, it just like breaks into pieces and crumbles, and I love it. It looks so perfect. It looks so perfect. Plus, why is there just like a Dorito emote on Twitch? Like, did Doritos pay for this? Did Twitch pay for this? Because it could either be an advertisement thing or a licensing thing. It's kind of funny. Oh no. I was too far right. Oh no, I'm too far. Oh my goodness. What a way to lose time. Thankfully, it's not a lot of time. I just love the random Dorito. I do too, it just makes me think. Also, why did I not go for fast hat there? Can't do it here. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a D-Rust run, right? There we go. No, nice, Kiwi. What do you gotta do? Where you gotta go? What's the game plan? We will fast hat here. I'll get at least one fast hat. Okay. Jeez. I lost so much time in Cloud. Hey, it actually split Cloud this time. That's nice, at least. I feel like yesterday it didn't split Cloud either. That's why I was expecting it not to today. Easy, mean tree. Probably could have gone to the upper ledge on that one. I'm still not confident enough to go for the upper ledge, but one day I will. I need to start throwing Cappy backwards when I'm grabbing that moon so I can do the Cappy return jump. It's got to be way faster than, like, Cap dive dive, right? Feels like it anyway. I knew I was off. I thought a Cap throw would save me. It barely didn't. Okay. We're just taking it, though. D-Rust run. Holy. Mario did not want to grab onto that tree to wall jump. Okay. D-Rust run. Ah, I got you, Kiwi. Oops. No. Okay. This is the loss of all time, y'all. I feel when my splits are like, you should have split already, and I still had a moon to get. I knew I was about to bonk. That bonk makes saving myself there not worth it. Oh, I wonder if dying there is just faster all the time with faster loads. I don't know if a death counts as like a load or if it just moves you. Well, I guess even warps count as loads and they're really just moving you. I bet it does count as a load. Probably better off just dying there then, because it was already really close on time save for surviving. One, two, three. One, two, three. There we go. We lost time save dying. Yeah, honestly, Luna. Oh, we wall slid before the bounce, huh? Okay. Oh my gosh. This run feels so much less serious after that loss for some reason, even though it shouldn't. We're still on a 106 pace. Sure. Not really a 106 pace, but you know. But yeah, Luna, honestly, like, I think that might be a thing. I don't know how long, like, the loading screen differences are, really, but it was already really close. I think it's worth checking. Which is a shame, because surviving there is, like, really fun. But also, you know, free time save. That would be, like, literally free. Just die. Like... How hard is it to just die? Oh no. I like the enthusiasm, Luna. I feel like resetting's best here. Maybe. I'm kind of just viewing this as a warm-up run more than anything. My hands still are not fully cooperating, so... But yeah, when I'm derusting, it's not necessarily about getting the PB or perfect runs or anything. It's cool if I play close enough to. But I've only finished 3 full runs. Yeah, I've only finished 3 full runs since I've been back, so... Exactly, Luna, that too. A good no reset to start the day gets all the shakiness out, helps you remember the game properly, like... Oh no, I hit an early one. We're good still, though. I locked the cannon. I locked the cannon because I stopped mashing for like a split second. Exactly, Luna, exactly. If I was being truly rigorous about it, I'd be doing this on practice mod, though, and then just like... doing a quick drill of like 5 or 6 attempts on anything I mess up. But I don't think I need to be that serious yet. Shoot, I might even learn Nutclip this weekend. Start implementing that. That would be fun. Interesting. Oh no. I think we got the dram still. It was really slow, but I think we got it. Nope. Cappy was on the way back. Cappy, please. I'm glad Scoot Clip's been working well for me. Because I was kind of worried about getting that timing down again. Bench friend, best moon in the game. If I can sit down for it properly. Best moon in the game, though. Deadline. Make it work.
Hi. Oh.
My spin pounds are so slow. I'm like rising a full Mario height in the air before the ground pound. That'll be okay, though. That'll be okay. That's why we're doing the no reset first run. Like Luna said, work on the fundamentals, remember my lines, and just get all the general mistakes out. Though I will admit, some days we have that rare, like, first run God run, and that always feels good. I think my PB was a first run of the day, if I remember right. Thank you for blessing the run, Irish. I just called you Irish, I'm sorry. Thanks for blessing the run, Irish. Oh wait, it almost happened again. I had to stop myself. I felt the SH coming out. Thank you for blessing the run, Iris. There we go. My mouth was not cooperating, much less my hands. What the flip? Maybe you are Irish. I don't know. Nothing wrong with that. I just don't want to assume someone's ethnicity, especially on accident. What the heck, Mario? It's because I was shaking. Irish people are amazing. I agree. I might be a little biased, but I agree. I believe I am, like, part Irish. Like, I think my dad was, like, 20 or 30% Irish, which is, like, a big percentage of his heritage, considering I think he's, like, a mix of all kinds of European things. But I do believe Irish is the largest percentage. You have reached your Portuguese. Are there connections between Ireland and Portugal? If so, I was unaware. It would make sense, honestly. They're both near each other. I just never really thought about it. Your family had? Ah, okay. Yeah, they're pretty close. I mean, it makes sense. I never thought about it. Cool to see Miss talk to the new people. Like, in a voice call or something? Because I feel like he's been pretty active talking with them on the Discord. Goodness, Iris. That is a good way to explain that. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, that got me good. That... Oh my gosh. Nice, Rain, nice. Thank you for the good luck. I'm glad weather is gonna be friendly to you this weekend. 50% is smaller, you're glad I'll make it. It was... It got me. It got me good. Just, like, something about the... Come on, don't hit Toad. Yes. Something about the way you said that told me, like, that's not, like, you're not just saying that for the bit. That's, like, what your family says. Even if your family's doing it for a running bit. But, like... That was just great. It's all a little oof. All a little sloppy. But that's okay. First run of the day. Sees what you're thinking. Yeah. I bet Miss would love to if people would join in. Like, I guarantee he... Seems like he wants all the feedback he can possibly get, you know? Okay. Not a bad start to snow. Or we're at least there. So we don't have to slide forward. Oh, okay. I forgot I gotta, like, slightly delay starting the room to make that cycle right. But otherwise, I think I got the triple jump cycle down. Then we'll be making it to this guy before he's even done blowing to the right. And Galaxy 2 and losing your mind. Good mind loss, bad mind loss, what's happening? And is this your first playthrough of Galaxy 2 or a replay? If it's your first playthrough, then it's a good losing your mind for sure, and you're just being mind blown constantly. Because that game is amazing. Some of the best level design in any Mario game, in my opinion. Like, and Mario's had a lot of really good level design. But Galaxy 2 level design was just so good. Of course I walked into him. Why wouldn't I? Also, Rosalina's the best Nintendo princess. Don't at me. Oh, you're 22 and getting mad because she suck. Oh, I respect that. Jay gets it. Jay's like, I haven't sent a message all stream. I've just done my redeems, but this is important. Rosalina must be cherished. Oh my goodness. Galaxy slaps hard. It really does. Like, it's one of my least favorite as far as movement goes. The movement's still fun, don't get me wrong. It's just the movement's so good in every Mario game. But as far as level design, it is absolute peak. Like, absolute peak. That's how I get you out of here lurking. Goodness, Jay. Rosalina, yeah, best one. I'm glad everyone agrees. I don't have to execute anyone today. This might be the first time save on PB comparison we've got today. No, I had time save on Cascade. Okay, never mind. Might be the second time save we have on this run. Thank you for the hydrate, Iris. Cheers. Well, now we'll never know because live split didn't split. Whoa, why did it split there? I'm so confused. If I want someone to execute, you'll make me the offer? Wait, what offer? You're not going to offer yourself for execution, are you, Luna? I can't have mod on mod violence. It's not befitting for my chat. Does the offer execute you? No! No, no mod on mod violence. Problem solved. Yo, Marcus, welcome in. How you doing today? Made it in just as we're talking about the best Nintendo princess, Rosalina. Got a level Triforce, nice. I don't know how that works exactly, but Mechasudai is a bubble artist, and I don't know, that's awesome. Jeez, we're so close, don't even have to spin through. Jay. Jay's been playing too much Pokemon. She's got that Pokemon brain going on, y'all. Rosalina deserves more attention. I agree. I agree. Really liked her track in Mario Kart World. I will say it's pretty cool that she gets so much attention. She gets her own track, though. We got a posture check from Marcus. I think we gotta wait till we're warping to hit that, but I will get that soon. Such thing as too much Pokemon. Fair, Jay, fair. Very fair. Oh, we're so low. I also feel like Rosalina had the best costumes in the world, so that was cool. Getting the respect she deserves. Real, Marcus, real. And yo, Noah, how you doing today? Oh, what? Just capture him. Capture him. No! Oh! I was trying to capture for the reset, too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Noah. Hopefully everything gets better soon. Got a 109 in the tourney? Oof, that's painful. What'd your opponent get? Was it low enough that 109 won still? Fingers crossed. Can't believe I messed up fish clip of all things. There we go. I feel like Nintendo was trying to change Peach's image a little bit with the Mario movie. But I agree. Like, if she's so powerful and everything, she needs to stand up for herself in the games more, too. Thank you for the posture check, Marcus. Ah, I got you, no, I got you. Oh, for sure, Marcus, for sure. There's a reason they've never done a game with Rosalina captured. That's all I'll say. They know nobody would believe it. Peach stood up for herself in Odyssey. Are you talking about the credits scene where she turns down both Mario and Bowser? If so, you're not wrong about that, but she still got kidnapped in the first place. Still got kidnapped. That or she's, you know, willingly going with Bowser, as the age-old meme loves to say. Right, Marcus? If not in the ground. Or in the stars, actually. Rosalina would probably just scatter into the stars. Like, you don't even deserve to be on a planet. Salt movement was still a little off. Oh no. I mean, for real, Marcus, like, Stockholm Syndrome's the thing with people that get kidnapped once. You know, like, I have to imagine it's only worse whenever the kidnappings happen way more often. That or it's like an Ice King situation. And she just pities him so much that it can't happen. It could be an Ice King situation. You think she's just an easy target? But she shouldn't be. I mean, I guess the Toads aren't the best defenders. Like, Mario and Luigi are ballin', but the Toads kind of like... They're more for show than anything. Peach has been captured over 40 times. Yeah. And that's assuming we're only counting once per game. I've played this game 1,229 times, or at least started this game 1,229 times. And that's just on the split file. That's a bunch of times she's been kidnapped. And sadly, a lot more that she hasn't been rescued, I just realized. That's kind of sad. We need to finish more runs for Peach's sake, y'all. That was sketch. We somehow made it still. Goodness, Marcus. I have a feeling Nintendo will never make that storyline as amusing as it'd be to see. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Didn't play Odyssey for Peach, you played it for the costumes. I respect it. You got some good outfits in this game, to be fair, too. I'm really sad I can't use my favorite in Online Odyssey because it's not a 1.0 skin. I like to wear the musician's tux, the maroon tuxedo, with Harriet's like hat, because it's a giant metal hat with like Elric hair, and it just looks like Alphonse Elric in a formal suit with a metal hat, and I love it. It's by far my favorite outfit setup. I do know a GG on that. Oh, I did the camera center a little too early. Yo, Omega. It's going pretty good. This run is, questionable, but it's first run of the day, so it doesn't surprise me. That warm-up run, you know? You know, I say Mario killed that wedding dress. So, I actually wore that wedding dress when I did Darker Side, and that wound up being a YouTube video, so I have a whole YouTube video where I ran around as Mario in the princess dress, like... Oh my gosh. Alright, everyone, manifest Luna's wife getting home soon. Everyone believe. I know I do. I remember that too, Noah. You can say you beat me there now. I did say I'd be lightly strolling towards it, though, so... You didn't think you'd win? I kind of did. Because I think at that time I was, like, about to switch over to Mario Kart World and Bonanza and all that. But I can't remember exactly. I golded luncheon in my PB. Crazy, Sudai. Crazy. I don't know about that angle. I think we bonk on the fire. No, we got that. Oh, we did not get a triple though. It's fine. Nice, Noah, nice. Love a 3-second Ruin Gold. Somehow didn't have any kind of momentum there. Honestly, still a really good luncheon, considering, like, the small mistakes we had. Nice, Noah. We love to see it. Geez, you played really close to your PB then, considering... Or your gold, I should say. Like, less than 2 minutes off of your golds. It's crazy. Mario 64 outfit gave you a ton of nostalgia. I know, right? The Mario 64 outfit and sub area were both like... Oh, I loved them. I just loved them. Me too, Kiwi. I'm so glad they added that. That's like... That's so ingrained in my, like, general play of card games that it happened all the time in Rogue Jack, even whenever I didn't, like, I knew it didn't work, but I still clicked the deck. I'm so glad we can just click the deck now. Never been that close before now? Dang. Yeah, I guess that's part of getting better at the game, though. You get more consistent and stuff, too. Like, it makes sense, but it's still really cool to see that you're doing that well. Great second half in PB 32-15. Jeez, yeah, that is a great second half. That's what's up, Iris. If you do fall asleep, I hope you get some good rest tonight. And thank you for the lurk, as always. Your daily quote. Don't forget your daily dosage of quotes, everybody. Doctors recommend at least one quote a day, just so y'all know. And, you know, doctors are never wrong. Holy. Cappy got stuck on the dragon's face. That was... It's like the biggest ruined time loss you can have without, like, just missing a whole cycle. Thank you, Iris. Snowdram is gold, lunch gold, rain gold, and bonus bunnies. Jeez, Noah. That's a clutch run. I just realized I forgot to heal. Let me do that now. Noah getting his daily dosage of adding quotes as well, y'all. GG Noah. Oh, goodness. A quote a day keeps the doctor away. Is that what we're going with now? If so, I need to buy a quote a day calendar. Yeah, we have enough quotes. We can make a quote of the day calendar with just my quotes. That would actually be kind of a hilarious merch idea. Oh gosh, I always forget about quote 69. Added in. You'd buy that. Like, it would be really good. I could even, like, pick some of my favorite quotes. I could do, like, a community vote for some of y'all's favorite quotes. It'd be great. It'd be great. Quotes are hilarious. I'm glad you enjoy them. They get like $10, you buy it for sure, but only have good quotes. Yeah, exactly. No, like we got 8,000. We can make sure it's good ones, you know. Or at least funny ones. It's like, I'm actually going to look into something like that, because I imagine it's not too hard to set up like a quote of the day calendar with custom quotes. And that would have worked, but I took too long to decide it would have worked, so it wouldn't have worked. I'm not saying not all 8,000 quotes are good. I'm saying not all 8,000 quotes are the top 400 quotes. That's all I'm saying. I'm already grown up selling merch. Goodness, Vision. It's just a merch idea. We'll see if it actually gets produced and sold. I want to, though. It's a cute. I think that's just like blackjack tradition. Like it's more the standard rule set of blackjack as opposed to just what's going on. You're thinking spaceman? What? Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Honestly, I don't remember what prompted that quote. I think we were probably talking about all sub-areas, and then, like, I died in-game or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Yo, Adrian, thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? This game is awesome. It really is. I love this one. Yeah, that one was a while back, Noah. It doesn't seem like it should be, but it was. I felt like the audio was really crispy there for some reason. Oh, we went so far out. At least we didn't bonk, I guess. How long have I been a streamer? Oh, long enough to do that. That's supposed to be a long jump. I probably could have saved it if I realized early enough. But no, for real, a little over 3 years now, I want to say. I think it's been a little over 3 years. That's a good one to remember, Pigeon. No, I agree, Kiwi. It's, like, definitely not a priority suggestion. But I feel like if they can find the time to do it, it's, like, a good one to implement. But also, if they don't, it's not a problem, you know? But that's what suggestions are all about. Not all of them will get implemented. It's still worth it to throw it out there, though. Definitely don't need chat quote of the day. Maybe once we get that one up to a couple thousand, we can do chat quote of the day, so we can pick only the best ones. But that would be really cool too, honestly. Like, imagine getting some merch from one of your like streamers that you watch, and it's got something you said in the merch, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Goodness, no. You'd be terrified if a streamer had merch of something you'd said. You'd become a hermit in the woods. But what if you agreed to it beforehand and it was part of the stream culture with chat quotes and stuff? FBI, open up? What? Where's this coming from? I need a warrant. Show me a warrant and I'll open up. Hey, we finally got the railing jump. Something I've been messing up all my viewers. Oh no, I went... No! Did I hit the checkpoint? I don't think I hit the checkpoint. I did not hit the checkpoint. 1, 2, It's okay. First run of the day, warm up and get all the little mistakes out the way, right? All the... Nope, we can't save it. All the little mistakes out the way. Oh my gosh, these quotes. Goodness, Pigeon. Goodness, Pigeon. They'll have to make it in through the voting. And then we'll see. Probably not, though. Because, you know, I got it in my contract that by being here and talking, y'all give me full rights to use anything y'all ever say ever for anything I ever want ever. And if it's not in the contract, it is now because I just said it. So, haha. Nose code. Oh. So, to be fair... Do you want to tell them, Noah? Is my chat okay? Sometimes. Sometimes. Not all the time. They're kind of like me. You didn't sign a contract in the first place. That's what you think. No, I'm just... Don't listen to me. I'm in a goofy mood. Oh my gosh, get. There we go. What? I didn't get my spin pound. It worked out fine. How do you add a chat quote? Exclamation point chat quote add. The whole chat quote system is the exact same as my quote system. It's just you gotta add chat at the front of it, that's all. But the rest of it should work the exact same. Landing on them bunny ears. I don't know, Noah. Pull up quote number or chat quote number 316 and see. It's just blank. It's just blank. Oh my goodness. I'll let y'all know. Noah is a youngin'. I believe he's 12 or 13. No, 13. He's not 12. If he was 12, he couldn't be on Twitch. That's why these things he's saying are not as horrible as they seem. Oh, he's... Okay, he's not 13. How old are you now, Noah? You are 13. Wait. Oh, okay, you type it. Yeah, no. Noah is 13. My bad on that. He's been 13 for a minute. I don't know how long, but... Okay, there we go. He's 14 soon. But yes, the fact that he has a quote about him having a crush on a 12-year-old and that other one, you know. No FBI needed. Is my point. I think I made that way worse than it was by trying to make it less bad than it was. I don't know. What I'm saying is my plan backfired. Oh, no, I would not, Marcus. I know that's what anyone under 13 does. They just lie and say they're over 13 and go on the internet. And a lot of the internet is made up by those liars. I was one of them for a while. Over 20 years ago. But I was one of them. Thankfully, it wasn't on any, like, websites I currently use, so I don't have to worry about, like, getting banned for making an account over 20 years ago before I was 30. So that's what they do. It's not... oh, man, I did that last time, too. It's not if you're under 13. They're changing the internet, y'all. If you're under 30, you're going to be banned from everything. Just a heads up. Get ready for it. At least whenever my people take over as the government. I don't know. Could you imagine? There'd be riots in the street. Like, literally. Really, Pigeon? Yeah, nah, crushes are like... I've had plenty, both as a kid and in my adult life. It happens. What? Honestly, Electric, I think having a crush is different than, like, actually liking someone. But I also don't think that's the point you were trying to make, so there's no need for me to be pedantic about it, I don't think. But yeah, Luna's right. That's like definitely something not everyone has an experience with. Like, yo, Bush, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's fair, Electric. That's fair. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I say the 3, like the owl from the Tootsie Roll commercials. Or Tootsie Pop? I can't remember what it's actually called. I remember that owl, though, that's for sure. Their advertising worked. It's stuck in my brain all these years later. Exactly, Luna. She knows what I'm talking about. Where was my shake at? I like raised my controller to shake it for a fireball, and then I just didn't shake it down. I was just kind of holding my controller up awkwardly. Yeah, Bush, a 107 is pretty good. My PB is a 106.01, and when I got that, it was enough to be top 500 on the leaderboard. Out of like, I want to say like 3,500. It might be up to 4 now. I'm not sure. But I am in D-Rust right now, so I'm pretty happy with the 107 as well. Oh man, this isn't even going to 109 though, is it? It might. But yeah, I'll just say I'm pretty proud of my time. There's definitely a lot of people out there that are way better than me. But I'm pretty happy with my time. Oh, this will 109, sweet. 109 for the first run of the day. 4th run back from D-Rust after like 5 months. We'll take it. We will take. We take that. We're getting the 106 in the next run. Maybe. We'll see, hopefully. Yeah, no, things are only awkward if you make them awkward. If you just act normal, then I know it's harder to do than it is to say, but if you just act normal around a crutch, things tend to go pretty smoothly. My mic got quiet. Uh-oh. I don't like that that's happening again. Fastest is 55 minutes. This is pretty good. Yeah. Tyroon's kind of an outlier, too. Like, I think second place has gotten pretty close to him at this point, but for a while, he was like a minute and a half ahead of everybody. Maybe not that much. Probably not that much. Probably like close to a minute ahead of everybody, but still. Thank you for the hydrate, Electric. Actually, Kiwi, I beat 3 segment times. There's one at the top, too. Not bad for a warm-up. And in case I said it when my mic was quiet, thank you for the GGs, everybody. It's never been close to that ahead, really? I thought he was close to a minute ahead at one point. Maybe I'm thinking like first and second were that far ahead or something. They're 12 seconds apart right now. Yeah, right now it's way closer. Doesn't Buster have second right now, or am I crazy? Or is that Lucid? I can't. I need to look at the leaderboard again. It's been a minute. It is Buster cool. Buster's my goat. Tyrone's really good too, but like, I don't know. I love Buster from Koopa Free Running, so he's my goat. Furthest ahead he's been is like 45 seconds. That's pretty close to a minute, Pigeon, honestly. Like, honestly. Stretchy, stretchy. Alright, y'all. I believe we take a quick break, let Mario perform his weird balancing craziness on this pole, and then when we get back, we go for that 106, maybe 107, hopefully a 105. Hopefully. What happened to Mitch? Uh, I have ideas about why he stopped playing online much, but I don't know for sure, so I don't want to spread speculation. I'll just put it that way. But I think the general way to say it without going into details and speculating much would just be like, he just got tired of being online. I think that's really what it comes down to. That was an amazing run. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Iris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is like probably not worth speculating. Yeah, like I have an idea of what happened, or at least I have a hypothesis as to what happened, but it's pure hypothesis, and it was just because my brain likes trying to figure stuff out. I wasn't like trying to actually dig into it. But anyway, before the thing happened, he barely played anyway. Ah, okay, yeah. So those two combined, and yeah, that's why he doesn't come back. It makes sense. Anyway, we're about to take that break right as Caleb gets in. Hello, Caleb. You would have enjoyed earlier. They were getting all kinds of quotes in chat. Let's take this break though, so I can get back into runs. We're gonna have a moat battle. We'll have socials. We'll have a 105 when we get back. Maybe. We'll see y'all soon, everybody. Peace.
Spaghetti, ravioli, mamma mia, fusilli, vermicelli, cappelli d'angelo, bucati, cannelloni, vermicelli, bucati, picci, picci. Maccheroni, cappelli d'angelo, cappellini, fettucce, perciatelli, cappelli d'angelo, cannelloni, bigogli, oh, spaghettoni, tortellini, fusilli, vitoni, Bologna, bucati, Bologna, capellini, amore, capellini, al Mario, macarroni alla molinara, spaghettoni, tortellini, bucatini, busiate, fettucce, tortellini, busiate, spaghettoni, fettucce, bucatini, capellini, tortellini, amore, picci, bavette, tortellini, lasagna, macaroni, fusilli, figolli, lasagnette, capellini, ziti, tortellini, macaroni, fusilli, bavette, perciatelli, linguini, linguatine, macaroni, picci, spaghettoni, cappelli d'angelo, figolli, cappellini, lasagna, vitoni, lasagna, tortellini, vicini, cirolle, capellini, amore, favettini, cappellini, lasagna, lasagna travaglia, picci, picci, letoni, vermicelloni, matrioncini, lasagna travaglia, fusilli, fusilli bucati, matrioncini, cappelli d'angelo, fedellini, linguatine, linguini, bucatini, cappellini, lasagna, lasagna, fettuccine, Tortellini. Perciatelli.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, let's get this going again. Also, that last run was 2 seconds faster than the timer said. I forgot because auto split's acting funky. I need to experiment with it and see. I'm just gonna change it to split on the first split. So I don't really know like the full details either, Vision. That's why I'm being so vague about it, because like I just know that something happened. I don't really know the full extent of it and everything. Um, if someone else that knows more about it is willing to give a brief synopsis, like sure, but it's definitely something I don't know enough about to like spread info on it. I know something happened, yes, Iris. I think it was like some kind of online interaction, but I don't really know what it was. So, like I said, I don't want to take a guess and cause misinformation. Oh no, he definitely like he's not dead, I don't think. I don't think. Oh, that situation. Yeah. Okay, I do remember that now. I do remember that now. Yeah. If I remember right, he didn't even try to submit that to the leaderboard though, right? It was just a like, hey, I got this time type of thing, right? I might be mistaken on that, but all right though, let's get this going in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Oh wait, no, I was not set up at all. Wait, wrong option. I don't know. I was thinking something else happened before that for some reason, electric, that made him like step away for the most part originally. Oh, it was world record time though, wasn't it? Yeah, that's what he lied about. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking something before that happened too. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't give you all a synopsis because, like I said, I wasn't 100% sure. I do remember all of that now, though. Okay, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Yeah, Luna, I feel like he's always struggled with mental when it comes to runs. Like, not like all the time, but like, it's been a consistent recurring issue for him, kind of thing. Yeah, I feel like if he was willing to cheat a run, that's one of those like, well, I'm going out anyway, might as well see what I can get away with kind of thing. But that's pure speculation. Yeah, he did officially come out and say it was fake pigeon. That did happen. It took a while, but it did happen. That was a very good start to Cap. Oh, definitely Iris. I don't think I would be a speedrunner if I didn't have chat to talk with while I was doing runs, because, like, I feel like I'm decent with my mental game, but chat definitely helps a ton. Like, a ton, a ton. That was a good frog room. Not, like, amazing, but better than most of my D-Rust frog rooms. What? My jump input got eaten. But yeah, having y'all to, like, draw my focus away and banter with when I'm in a bad run and stuff like that is big. Rage way too much. Honestly, fair, Iris. Honestly. You see a lot of rage in speedrunners, too, so I imagine it's not an uncommon problem. Oh, I split late. Oh well. Not a big part, or a big deal. I feel that, Iris. I think everyone could benefit from a little bit of therapy. But that's just me. And I don't go myself, so I don't take my own advice. But, you know, that's part of it, honestly. Your friends and mod in the community all playing? Nice, Luna, that's what's up. That is what's up. Oh my gosh, and you. Welcome in. How you doing? That's so goofy. And Caleb, Mitch faked a world record run saying that like the recording got corrupted and he just didn't have video of the end of it, so he couldn't submit it. But a lot of people did accept it as the world record for a little while because like Mitch has credibility, well, had credibility. I feel that, Kiwi. Yeah, speedrunning doesn't usually get rage-inducing until you're, like, at the, oh no, I lost half a second, like, phase of speedrunning, you know? Thankfully, early parts of speedrunning tend to be really fun. It's the if I lose half a second, the run's dead, where it starts getting rage-inducing for sure. Yeah, I think it... Oh gosh, okay, do this. If I remember right, it was like late 2024 that he posted about it, maybe early 2025. But it's definitely been a few months, at least. Like a year ago almost. That's what I'm thinking too, Luna, yeah. Yeah. Super Mario Brothers 1 be like... Bro, they're working on frames in Mario Brothers 1. Did y'all see, yesterday Nifsky got another world record? They are 11 frames from tying TAS now. That is freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. 11/60ths of a second from perfect. Like, what? Right, Pigeon? Yeah. Nifsky is like the Zen master of speedrunning. You watch him and like he reacts, but it's always after the run, you know? It's never like he never lets his emotion affect how he's playing. Or at least not like in the direct moment, you know. For a half second is hard to deal, yeah. He's gotten 3 world records in the span of like 100 to 200 attempts, right? Like, the one that blows my mind is the day he came back to any percent in Mario Brothers 1 to try to reclaim the world record because somebody else had taken it. His second run tied the world record, and then later that night he beat it too. like, forget having to D-Rust. He's just back. He's in it. Excuse me. Yeah, Kiwi, that is one of the benefits of RNG runs, is, like, you don't have to worry about those milliseconds for a while, unless, like, it's really popular and competitive, then you might, but... Goodness, Pigeon, right? Yeah, same, Amira, same. Or at least, like, I wish I could harness my emotions better to, like, use them for the runs, if I'm gonna have them at least. One of the two. What? Okay, go straight for bird. Oh, no. Okay, well, we're going for bird back up. Watching his war plus 814 or 18-4x where I was hype. I believe it. I believe it. I haven't like actively watched his grind, but every now and then I'll pull it up when I'm like doing house chores and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, if we miss bird back up, we're resetting. Because there's definitely been enough mistakes in the sand. That may happen, Pigeon. I was actually thinking about what would happen there recently. And I could see a world where when enough people are tied with tasks, they start playing on a ROM hack that, wait. Bird? Bird? But I could see them playing on a ROM hack that removes the frame rule, so, like, you have to be perfect on every level, not just 8-4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're probably resetting this. Yeah, we're resetting this. But I don't know if that's where the future of the speedrun would go. I just think it'd be a neat future. Will we ever see a 453? Just beat the task moment. It's basically the extent of my rage. You're not wrong, Caleb. You're not wrong. Burb moment. I know, right? God, I hate the burb. It's okay. Just get another run going. Alright, here we go again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. Oh yeah, I know, Kiwi. Just, if things get really competitive, then enough runs will happen that you need, like, near perfect RNG, regardless. That would be cool, Pigeon. I could see them doing a left plus right category. Like, if they embrace, like, a ROM hack to remove, what you call them, frame rules. I could see them also allowing left plus right at the same time, because you'd have to be on an emulator for that anyway, you know? Because the big reason they don't allow left plus right is because it's not accessible. You either need to be on non-standard hardware or break your D-pad. And I don't know. That's just not what you want. I get why they don't allow it. But it would be cool to see in the future once, like, we got 15 people tied for first, you know? What? What? I just rolled instead of diving. Okay. Imagine being perfect. You have to play on a long hack. Yeah, Tetris did that, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, you know, it's probably going to be common. But I could see that being where, like, the top players migrate to after. Taking the 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Too serious. Yeah. Oh, no. I was a little too far back. Okay, we've officially messed that jump up in most of the ways possible. I can't say all of them. Because if I say all, we'll find a new way to mess it up, but... Yeah, this cap's gonna be a little bit worse than the last one, but that's okay. Yo, Round, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, just a little worse. A lot of levels that his level need perfection or have like 3 to 5 frames leeway. Yeah, I'm not saying like it's what I think is gonna happen with the Mario Brothers speedrun once they got a bunch of people tied with tasks. I was just thinking of like possibilities for where the competition could go after. Then that was just one possibility I had thought of. The cap was a little worse than I thought it was. It's a new way to mess that up. You know I'm good at finding those. Oops. Oh no. No, I have not seen that, Pigeon. I have not seen that. That sounds interesting. So it's like save the max amount of frames even if the frame rule eats them away after kind of thing. I like that idea. I have to check that one out. Pigeon, if you get the link ready, we can watch that after this run. I am interested. And if you don't get the link ready, just remind me. And I can find it, I'm sure. Either way. Okay. We didn't mess up phase 1 this time. That's nice. Okay. Thankfully, we don't really need the coins. Just like to get them. Ah, I got you, Pigeon. I gotcha. Kind of frustrated how close 53 is, that it's just not possible. So I know I always say, don't rule speedrunners out. They might find something new, blah, 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 blah. I'm worried the 53 might not be possible too. I hope they find something new, and there's just been something that was overlooked or never discovered or something like that. I really do. But that game has been dissected so much in a speedrun sense. Like, it's kind of crazy. That's probably the game that's understood the best by anyone. Like, I don't think there's a game that has as many people with as much knowledge on it in the world. Like percentage of knowledge available for it anyway, I should say. Because I know there's a lot more people that have a ton of 64 knowledge, and there's just more knowledge to be had there, so they can have more. But relative to how much is there, it's got to be crazy for Mario Brothers 1. Ah, I got you, Pigeon, I got you. Yeah, I might just check that out on my own time then, so I can do, like, a side-by-side at, like, half speed or something. Why didn't Cascade start or split? Oh, it's waiting for Cap Kingdom in. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna have to manual split this whole run, y'all. We're gonna have to manual split this whole run. There's people who legitimately know subpixels. Exactly, Luna. Exactly. A lot of the sections have literally been brute forced. Yeah, I know, Pigeon, I know. That's why, like, it's one of the few games where I'm like, yeah, they probably got it all. I'm hoping they find something still, but they probably got it all. What? Where's my spin? And we got the slow pipe. Oh well. We got burbs, so we're good. So long as we got burb, life is happy. Okay, that worked, I guess. So, and you, brute forcing a level just means, like, they literally had a bot try every possible movement that you can do on the stage to try and save time. Like, it's not just like humans think that's the fastest line through the kingdom. It's like a bot proved it, you know? Okay. That was a little sketch, but it all kind of worked out. Yeah, if we could get full flagpole glitches, I think that saves enough time that we'd catch a few frame rules. Like, maybe not a lot. Oh no, why is Mario going that way? Um, but I think like at least 1 or 2 frame rules could be caught with that. Oh my gosh, I did not have enough height still. Okay, well... we might reset soon. Again. Might just keep it going. See how it looks after sand. It's the closest level to saving the frame roll at this point. I am not the person that would know that. I have a feeling Pigeon might, though. Do you know Pigeon? Like, I really enjoy Mario Brothers 1 speedrunning, but I'm definitely, like, a casual viewer of it. Like, if I see a glitch, I could tell you what it was, probably, but... I don't know level frame rule, like, timings. Oh no. One, 1, and 4, 2 are both at 20. Jeez, that's pretty far. Oh, unless you meant the other way. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Luna. Goodness gracious. They're 1 frame away. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, those are pretty close then. Cheers on the hydrate, Kraz. Yeah, we'll keep this going. It's not as bad as I was thinking it was. She needed to say hi. Goodness, Luna. 2 frames somehow we could actually save like 0.6 seconds. That's crazy. Gotta love Mario Brothers 1. Oh, where's my spin? You know what? Holy, I could not get to the ground pound spot. Am I getting a 2x lake? Probably not. Not after that. If I get a 2x lake, it has to be like a perfect lake for me. Not after that, yeah. Yeah, like my gold is like less than 2 seconds ahead of it. Or less than 2 seconds ahead of the sub 3. We take that, Kraz. You might have got an upgrade in your internet without your provider telling you. I've had that happen before. Oh goodness, Luna, fair. Fair. Can only dream of a 2XX lake. They're pretty rare for me too. Like, I think I've gotten like 3, maybe 4 sub 3 lakes. So the frame rule is 21 frames. A little bit more than a third of a second. Oh, what? Oh, I can't believe that actually hit him. It's way lower than you thought, Caleb. Yeah, Lake is one of those that's like... It's a pretty simple route. There's not a lot of places to mess up unless you're going for, like, Lake Clip, you know? I do remember, Luna. You take your question back? No. I want the question. Leave the question with me. I'll take good care of it, I promise. I promise, Luna. Just let me have the question. Gonna make me cry. I got hit by Rango. That's why I need the comfort of the question. 10601 is my actual PB, Caleb, yes. For some reason, I stopped right before we got the 105. I don't know why. That's just what I did. I think it's because Mario Kart World came out, actually. Anyway. I'm moving this 3 minutes from where my PB was when you first met me. That sounds about right. Oh no. We still caught the rock. We didn't get the fast bunny, though. Okay. I can't believe we still caught that rock. Sorry, Bun Bun. It was a long time ago. Speaking of Mario Kart World, please come back. No, you promised you wouldn't beg. Goodness, Pigeon. It's been a week and a year since I PB'd. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we change that soon. Wait, has it really been that long? What? I came back to Odyssey for a little while, but I don't think I PB'd when I came back to it, is what it was. I think that was the issue. I can't believe that insta-captured. It was like to the right of it, but I guess I was kind of to the left, so... It's 370 days according to the run, bruh. Oh, it's because I was doing 80%. Yeah, that's why. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It was a weird ledge grab. I don't know how we grabbed that railing from behind, but I'll take it. Goodness, Pigeon. I mean, I was on world record pace for like a solid, like, millisecond at least. That's all I can say. Like, as soon as the run started, we were on world record pace, you know. Actually, I think I had a good, like, 20 seconds, because it takes a little while before you can move Mario. So y'all. World record pace for, like, 30 seconds every run. That's all I'm saying. I'm getting pretty good at the beginning of the game. Probably could have got the triple there, but felt awkward with the spot I landed, so I just didn't. Oh, what? True fact, Pigeon, true fact. I was tied with Tash, y'all. My early game is goated. Absolutely goated. Iris, thank you for blessing the run. Was my cutscene skip frame perfect? It was pretty good, but Kraz is right, it doesn't matter. You have to have a little bit better of a cutscene skip on Switch 2 than Switch 1, just because of loading times. But the first cutscene, like, I don't know how long you have into it to skip before you're losing time, but because the game is loading during that first cutscene and continues loading after we skip it, there are, like, a few frames of leeway at least. I'm honestly not sure how much, I just know the leeway exists. It's like 2 seconds, jeez. Honestly, that sounds about right, though, because I know, like, a large chunk of the time save from 1.3 over 1.0 came in, like, that initial load of the game as well. Like, I think, like, maybe, like, a second of it out of the 11 seconds or something crazy like that. Pretty much, Pigeon, yeah. Yeah, I still go for frame-perfect cutscene skips, just because, like, I don't know, that's my, like, omen for the run. If I get a good cutscene skip, the run's gonna do good, right? And I know that's completely nonsense. It's, like, pure, whatchamacallit, superstition. But it's a fun superstition, I like it. Kind of like how if I'm playing a gacha game, I'll have a ritual before a summon, even though it does nothing. My lizard brain likes it, so I do it. Goodness, Kraz, yeah, that's a double whammy, because, like, we're usually on 1.0, as well as on Switch 1, when we're doing modded Odyssey. This is a decent wooded. Not amazing, but a decent wooded. Yeah, I like it, Luna. I want to get to the point where I'm getting sub-6s consistently here, but really I should just learn nut clip, and then I will have sub-6s consistently here. Or at least as consistently as I can nut clip. I forgot I'm on manual split time. Yeah, I get that, Kraz. I get that. Because it's like, is this a crash or a load? That's the question. It takes a little too long. It's definitely a crash. There's no cutscene there, Sweet Eye. Nice. That was sketch, but we got it. And we barely knocked him to the right spot. Sweet, okay. Good. Yeah, I kind of agree, Pigeon. Like, one, it's just cooler when it's the most recent version, and two, it's like really good for accessibility when it's like, oh no, I updated my game because I played it. Now I can't speedrun. Like, that sucks. Forgot to split again. Keep forgetting I'm on manual splits because auto split was being silly this run. Goodness grass. That'll be nice when it happens. I'll just put it that way. One day I'll get that without the ledge grab. Exactly, Luna, exactly. Pigeon, was that the one that they, like, booted up some, like, 2x2 inch little thing or something? I'm not entirely sure what it was that I saw, but there was some video where they, like, got a little bit of a way on hacking the Switch, too. And all they showed was, like, a little 2 inch by 2 inch menu on the screen, and most of the screen was inaccessible. Maybe, Kraz? I don't know if the hacking community typically, like, crowdfunds that kind of thing. They might, though. No, there was one where they had, like, a little menu and everything, Pigeon. I might be mistaken, but I think I'm right. I still think it might be faster to die there anyway, now with the new loading, but... Bonk. Guys, that bonk was so brutal, it was a bonk. Thank you, Kraz. Thank you. Thank you, Caleb and Luna. There we go, I split. Yeah, we're only 12 seconds behind PB, what? 13 really, but... I got you, Pigeon. You're not helping me bullying grass. Same thing, same thing. No, Kraz, I was ready to split. I just had to also skip a cutscene, so my hands looked like they weren't... Like, my hands weren't in position at first, because I had to have them for the cutscene skip there. But I remembered to split. I remembered I needed to. That's what friends are for. Oh my goodness. Luna is not wrong, Kraz. A little bit of light bullying is the way friends coexist. Well, that's cool, Pigeon. I forgot about hardware and mod options. Forgot about the thing where if you're shooting it, it'll, like, not trigger its damageable phase, which is weird. Hey, a random bug outside killed itself, so we got a coin. And this is why Coinless Odyssey is a hellscape, and you'll never catch me playing it. Not without backup saves, at least. Holy. We still got this. Damn. I'm gonna call that a decent night metro. Fair, honestly, Vision. Good night. Well, thank you for stopping by, Luna. No, I know you were talking about the split, not actually leaving. Unless she is actually leaving, then I just made a fool of myself, but, you know, worth it. How do you still have nearly 30% of quotes? I mean, you like quoting me. What can I say? You have been quoting less, but quotes have been happening less in general lately. Like, ever since school started back up this year, the quotes have slowed down a lot. And it makes sense. It's just what's happening. That is painful, Pigeon, yes. That is a comparison to make, though. I love it. Goodness, Lena. True, but slander. I don't know if that's how slander works, Kraz. It might be, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we need to move camera after we sit down. You can't sit down until you move, or while you're moving camera. It's so weird that that's true, but it is. You need to step up your game, Caleb. I just need to say more funny stuff for y'all. That's what that is. It's my fault. Goodness, Luna, everything's RNG. Oh, we almost fixed that line. Almost. My movement in like the middle of night was really nice.
Rizalo just cheered 10 bits. I don't know if that's how slander works, says the man who admitted he doesn't even know English. Hashtag uneducated. Hashtag get his man on Jubilee.
Oh my gosh. But Luna, were you talking about like the heliport area or which part? Because it felt really good right there. The climb? Ah, yeah. The climb I've been getting pretty smooth at too. That's supposed to be a double dive, not double. But thank you for the bits, Kraz. Climb section was clean. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like the climb is a section I haven't changed very much since I started the game. I've just gotten better at it as I play it. I was trying to use the D-pad to move up for some reason. What? Certainly a big jump up compared to the levels of Rust. Fair. What about a cutscene, Kraz? Oh my gosh. I am on Switch 1 Joy-Cons, Pigeon. You can see him here. Oh no, I was trying to open the map there, Kraz. I just Bonanza brained it for a second. Even though you can't open the map with plus and Bonanza either, I don't know then. I don't know what... Oh my gosh, I know what happened there. I didn't throw Cappy and so my dive went wild. Frick. Fake cutscene. Reset. Goodness. Oh gosh, there we go. Mistake made, reset. You're not wrong. That is how the speedrunner brain thinks. Oh, that's a mistake too. Goodness, Caleb. You're not wrong. It hurts, but you're not wrong. Pizza Ruin Kraz says, I do like skipping a fake cutscene there a lot. You're not wrong. There and Cloud are my two favorite spots. Why am I not using Switch 2 Joy-Cons? Because they're bigger, and the Switch 1s feel better for the speedrun for me. I tried moving around as Mario with Switch 2, like, the day before I came back to the speedrun, and I just like moving around on Switch 1 Joy-Cons better. Probably partly because I'm used to it. And I could probably get used to Switch 2 Joy-Cons, but the other thing is I'm going to be playing modded Odyssey on Switch 1 Joy-Cons. I won't be able to use Switch 2 for those anyway. So I'm just stick with this since it's comfortable for me anyway. Split? I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Goodness, Kraz. A goodness. You're here for the cookies. Yeah, y'all get cookies, Luna. I may not be the one that provides them, but at some point in your life, you will get cookies for being in stream. Oh, I knew I was bonking. Hey, I said they may not be coming from me, Luna. Don't expect them from me. Just expect them at some point in life. They might come from me, though. You never know. You never know. Joysticks on Switch 2 are just 10 billion times better. I agree. I agree. But, like I said, it's just more comfortable using the Joy-Cons that I'm used to instead of relearning a whole new controller for the speedrun, you know? And then I get the benefit of preserving my Switch 1 Joy-Cons and not ruining them with, like, spins. So that's nice. So I hear the contradiction, Kraz, but I think the statement still stands. I would have to relearn how to use the movement, or relearn how to do the movement I already know on a new controller. I may have said it a little weird, but I think it's still right. Oops, too many. That's interesting. Maybe Pigeon, but like I said, I still plan to play a lot of modded Odyssey anyway, so, like, it's better just to keep the Switch 1 feel, I think. Yeah, that wasn't exactly the right movement, but it worked. It worked. If we can go a little bit faster than that, we can skip a Joey cycle. Played Ace Attorney for 6 hours? Jeez, I can't say anything. I'm about to play this game for 6 hours, so... You got messages from them that say, like, my friend's ex is on a new Nebula show trailer. Interesting? Like Nebula from, the Guardians of the Galaxy, or a different Nebula? What, Luna? Goodness. Yo, Game Nerd, thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? I really need to learn that better line where you can just triple instead of triple-double. Thank you for stopping by, Kiwi. You have a good one. Button positioning matters a lot, Pigeon. I think it would take me more than 30 minutes, but also, like, all the other reasons I gave for not wanting to relearn it anyway. Doing a bunch of MSSL practice. Nice. How's that going? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. It's not the worst wall jump you could have there, but, like... not a good one. That's okay. Better positioning is such a big deal. It really is, Luna. The button positions are like a little more spaced out on Switch 2, which makes roll canceling with them just like really awkward for me. Because instead of just being like normally when I roll cancel, I press the tip and then push like the ball of my thumb down really fast, and it's just there. But the positioning doesn't work on Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Do Ringo for fun. Goodness. In the middle of a speedrun, why not? I did remember to split this time, thankfully. Still don't know why Auto Splitter didn't start, but oh well. I'll mess with it after this run. It's been a glaring problem for consistency in your runs. Yeah, that makes sense on why you're grinding it out then. Because consistency is like... Especially mid-run consistency, or like middle of the run, I should say, not just mid-run. There goes a potential seaside gold. Because every seaside's a potential seaside goal until the first mistake. Seems like you're getting better. Good. Good, good, good. Top 5% of runs is pretty good. Yeah, yesterday we had a top 5% coming out of Seaside, too. No, it was top 2% yesterday. It was our 5th best run ever coming out of Seaside. Forgot about that. Honestly, Luna, it always, like, literally every time I see MSSL, even just now when you typed it, my brain thinks something completely different first, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, Metro Seaside Snow Luncheon. Like, it almost always thinks missile first, too. I hate it. Because, I mean, it's missile without the vowels, but still. Moonsnake San Luigi. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever thought that one before. I've definitely thought, like, Moonsnake stuff, but never San Luigi after. Holy. Dory was so far back here. I guess our mistake was before the green pipes, so that it wouldn't, like, show in the Dory positioning. Need to get a little bit better angle on that, so I don't gotta reposition as we get to it. Oh, okay, we're fine. Maybe. Holy. I love the moon snakes are technically alive. I kind of do too. It weirded me out when I first learned about it, because I'm like, oh, what? But they're rocks. But, like, it makes sense, you know? They move around. They're not, like, just rolling on a hill, you know? They go up hills and stuff. Aw, small time loss. I blame messing with the moon and the treasure chest. Goodness grass. Come on, even I had it installed already. So, Pigeon, that would explain the rotation, but not them, like, moving upwards along slopes and stuff like that, you know? Especially whenever they're, like, rotating the wrong way for that to physically work. Because that happens a good bit. Yo, Dansta, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. How have you been doing? Oh, gosh. You know what? It's fine. Oh, we're really low. We'll land. See, I didn't know it was an interplanetary species pigeon. That's kind of cool. Oh, way too early on the return. Happy return. But that's what a derust is all about. Almost. Been good. You had some legs. Okay. Actually, let me move my splits up a little bit, so I can actually see my bit rate and frame drops. But I haven't had any. Oh yeah, they're the same species on the Moon and Earth, I'm pretty sure, Pigeon. I'm not Nintendo to confirm that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dancer, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong at all. Twitch has been real bad with lagging lately. I know, like, the Amazon cloud servers went down, like, US East 1 went down entirely recently. And they might still be recuperating from that. But I feel like even before that, it was kind of a problem. Oh, wait. I can't quite remember the movement there. What the flip? Wall jump, cap throw, dive. I think I'm messing myself up because I'm cap throwing before the wall jump I need to. And it's just changing my height. AWS died, yeah. Someone let Dance to know ads are happening right now. That might be why he's getting just buffers. Even the ads just buffer. Okay, never mind. He knows. Like half the internet did. Yeah, exactly, Luna. It was like when Cloudflare goes down, but like 10 times bigger. I was shaking the heck out of that controller, and it just went nowhere. Oh, that's weird, Kraz. Do you watch other streams at 360p? If so, that might be what's doing it. It's a good question, Pigeon. I'm gonna assume they evolved on the moon. Because we know, like, power moons are just fragments of the moon. So I'm assuming, like, if they can fall to Earth, then the moon snakes can too. Seems a bit better. Well, welcome in from all the lag and buffering, Dansta. Hopefully that solves that issue for you. Come on. Oh, there we go. My dude turned a little bit. Yeah, Luna, they are. They are. So, we know power moons can turn into stars and shines, but we don't know for sure if that means that stars and shines are also power moons. You know what I'm saying? This isn't better at all. Goodness, Dance. So we'll take the 160p so you can hear me. You've seen enough Odyssey. You don't need the fine details anyway, right? Now you can hear me. Welcome in, Dance. Still welcome in. Pretty sure we would not have gotten the vault on that. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Pigeon. I don't know for I don't know for sure, but that's my theory at least. Alright, decent backup at least. I don't know why I insist on going for that little ledge up top. We don't need to. Because I'm not saying over. What? I assume they, like, just pick up minerals from the ground, Pigeon. I don't know. That's an interesting one. Wasn't worth the risk. Well, so landing on that little ledge on the mountain is something I was doing before Derust, so it's something I'd like to continue doing. It's not that difficult to do. I just need to get the feel for it again. Just realized that you can ask on Discord if I wanted to join the open. Honestly, I'm not sure, Dance. I don't think you did. But plenty of people mentioned it to me. Like, don't worry about that. Like, honestly. I thought about signing up for it, but then I chose not to because I thought I was going to be focusing on Bonanza a lot more. But for hand pain reasons, I'm just not going to be speedrunning Bonanza as much. And I'm back to Odyssey now, so I probably should have joined the open, but I just didn't. I thought I'd be on that Bonanza grind. Probably, Pigeon, yeah. And we're assuming, like, the full moon rock that we see is, like, the sentient creature. It might just be a smaller part. It might be what moves them, and it's just, like, moving rocks around or something. Wait, what happened, Luna? What? I'm confused about the caps. Did I say something crazy? So I honestly don't know why. Oh yeah, that's what you're wondering about, Luna. I don't. Oh my gosh, I bumped twice. I don't know why the run says I reset so much here because I've literally okay maybe once. I can't say I literally never reset room because I just don't know. I don't trust my memory well enough to say that. But I think what happened is I started speedrunning without a bunny split. And then after I added bunnies, I think it shifted all of my, like, ruin completions in the file over to bunnies, because it doesn't say anything about me resetting bunnies. Holy, get better at the dragon suit eye. But I think that's what happened. So I think it's like, he has 0 ruin completions. He must have reset there a bunch. And that percentage went from, like, 99%. Whenever it first showed up, to now it's like 85%. So I do think that's what's happening. And eventually it'll be better. But I just haven't fixed it. I don't know how to fix it, so... Oh, what? Where's my shake at? Exactly, Pigeon. That's a theory I have, anyway. You've definitely watched me reset in every kingdom. Fair. I've probably reset in Rune, like, up to 10, maybe more, but definitely not how many times the run thinks I have. I bet that's it, and I reset on the bunnies a lot. I do reset on the bunnies a lot, yeah. That said, it did start at, like, 99%, so I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Just go to sleep soon, but you want to chill here for a bit? I feel that, Dansta. I'm one of those people that, like, I never want to go to sleep. But then I never want to wake up once I'm asleep. It's kind of the same for, like getting in the shower. Honestly, with most things for me, I'm a very momentum-based person. What I'm doing is what I want to do. I don't want to, like, change. It's like whatever I'm doing in the moment. Like, I chose to do that for a reason. Let's keep doing it. Like, I don't know. Goodness grass. Whatever, you're on vacation. Do what you want. See, that's the beauty of vacation. No rules. I mean, some rules, but, like, you know. Oh, what? Cappy, why'd you go that way? Will he still reach? Yeah, he did. Welcome in, Swiss. And not a new light, just repositioned it. Repositioned it so if I'm ever streaming when Sapphire's working from home, it doesn't blind her. She was being a champ and like wearing sunglasses and a sun visor whenever I was streaming from home, and I'm like, nah, we're just gonna move that light. Or whenever she was working from home and I was streaming, I should say. It's the best vacation of your life? Do you want to share where you went? Oh, you've been on a world trip, you already said. That's cool. What universe did that reach? I don't know, Kraz, but I'm very happy. And GG on the license, Swiss. GG. Yeah, you should look messed up in a license. That way, if you ever get pulled over for, like, drunk driving, you can just be like, nah, I always look like that. Don't take legal advice from me. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know if that situation... Did I really just... No, I'm so far back, too. Holy... What if you get pulled over sober? Well, that's a you problem. Just don't get pulled over sober. That probably would have made it if I wasn't so close to the roof. But I feel like we would have bonked there. Like that. Well, this run's still better, but I don't think we're gonna PB this one. Yeah, my movement is all sloppy now. All it took was that one dive off the cliff, and my brain's just like... 2 weeks in Japan, 4 days in Hawaii, now 5 days in DC, then a week in Madrid. Oh wow, that sounds like an awesome vacation, Dansta. Sounds like an awesome one. Your Kiwi, your always shrunk. Nice, Swiss. Did your makeup different? Oh my gosh. Kinda love that. Kinda love that. That was the first time you've ever been somewhere completely on your own without friends or family. That's the kind of vacation I would like to do at some point, like a pure solo travel thing. Because I've traveled a lot for like Smash Brothers tournaments, but you're always going with a group for that. You're never traveling alone, and then you're with a bunch of Smashers at the venue too. It's like, yeah. Most of my vacations have been with family, outside of the Smash tournaments. Legal advice, don't break the law. I'm not a lawyer, I can't confirm if that's true or not, Vision. Or what? This is why you don't read chat when hitting bombs back at a bunny rabbit hill. You've traveled alone a bunch. Okay, that makes... yeah, just not vacation alone. Or like... I get what you're saying. I don't know if I have the right phrasing for it. Holy, come on. But I get what you're saying there. I've done some traveling alone. Like, I used to live about 5 hours away when I was going to college. Like, 5 hours away from my parents' house when I was going to college. And I would either drive to my parents' house or over to Dallas, which was also like 5 hours away every weekend. But I was always like, same thing. I was always traveling alone, and then when I was done traveling, I was there with people. Dallas, it was Smash Brothers scene. Home, it was obviously my family. Goodness, Caleb. Goodness. Oh yeah, Pigeon. I like that one too. You gotta put the quote and ad together, though. One day I will fix that. One day. Holy. Yeah, we're just hoping for a 106 now. We can still de-rust PB if we get like a 106.52 or better, I think. That was an awkward camera turn, but it worked out. Oh, I think I could have got away without the second twist there. Oh gosh. Take it down for a roll cancel. By GDQ in the place where GDQ is, and probably not actually good at it because it's money. Oh, I respect that, Luna. I respect the heck out of that. That was a little sloppy, but it worked. We're fine. We're going to the platform, so... Yeah, that was all a little sloppy. It worked out, though. That's all that matters. Yeah, Luna, that's the big thing about events for me, too. Like, the event itself is usually pretty cool, but it's more about seeing people. And that was even true for, like, big Smash Brothers tournaments. Like, I haven't been to TwitchCon or anything, but I've been to a lot of, like, regional and a few national Smash tournaments. And it was always just a big, like, social gathering for me more than anything. Got the hotel where the first GDQ was held. Oh, that's cool. A little bit of GDQ history there. Same, Luna. Same. Like, the tournaments were fun, too. And I have to imagine, like, GDQ's probably got some cool events, but, like... It's about the community, you know? That's why we're on Twitch in the first place. If y'all just wanted to watch someone play video games good, you could do that on YouTube. Y'all actually get interaction and stuff here. Excuse me. Yeah, that makes sense, Luna. The Smash after parties are, I miss them. I'll put it that way. They are a big reason Nintendo probably shouldn't get involved with Smash Brothers. I'll just put it that way. No, I get what you're saying, Luna. I get what you're saying. Smash is one of those games you could be really good at, and it still just be like a hobby for you. More of a friend group situation than like, oh, I'm gonna go and try and win tournaments kind of person, you know? Electric, thank you for the hydrate. We will get that at some point. I think the end of the run. And the chug, yeah, at the end of the run. Oh, what? There was no vector on that first jump. Yeah, we're still fine. Okay. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna run into the moon snake because I didn't get my roll boost at the right timing. But, you know, we just ran parallel to it, no problems. I've won a few tournaments in my life. Most of them were soccer tournaments, because I was on an actually, like, pretty good franchise travel team. Pretty good player, too. And then I quit going into high school, because I didn't want to get a physical. And yeah. I've also won a Smash Brothers tournament. It was only a local, but, like, it was in Brawl when I was at my best, like, second best in the state. And, the best in the state was like a top 5 player. So I'm actually pretty proud of like taking that. Like top 5 player in the nation, not just like top 5. It was Lee Martin, if any of y'all recognize the name. He eventually wound up getting banned from tournaments and stuff. I actually don't know why, but let's just say I'm not surprised. But he wasn't at that tournament, to be fair. So it's not like I beat the 5th best in the nation to get first place at that tournament. He just wasn't there, so I got first because I was 2nd best in the state. I bought a Yoshi plushie with the winnings from that money, or from that tournament. Like right there at the store, I was like, I want a trophy for this. This is my first ever, and possibly my only like 20-person plus Smash Brothers tournament win. You know, I want a keepsake. Oh, I backflipped the wrong angle. That might kill the 106, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, neat pigeon. Yeah, I haven't looked at him close enough to really know, but that's cool to know that I might be right on that theory. We can get Tom to make a game theory on this. Honestly, we probably could. Because there's enough mystery around the moon snakes. Like, it's not like a mystery a lot of people are invested in, but that's what game theory is all about. Taking those neat mysteries and making people invested in them. Just give me a goated pillars like I've been getting for the past few runs for some reason. And it's an easy 106. Oh gosh. I can't believe that save actually worked there. It did not look like it was going to. Remember to split. Honestly, yes, at the end I will need to remember to split. Keep forgetting auto split is down. Thanks for the heads up, Caleb. I think that's what the video would have to be about if they did it, Pigeon. That's 5. I actually don't know what would have been faster, dodging that rock or getting the hit and then not dodging the rock. This will be fine. Yeah, we got a 106 here. This is definitely 106able. Goodness electric, good luck on your game. This basically ties yesterday, what? Oh, I split a little late. I think it was still 54 either way. But like a second slower than our Derust PD. It's not bad. We're 5 runs in. I know Switch 2 is saving me like 51 seconds, but we are way closer to PB than I thought we would be 5 runs in. Like... Thank you for the GGs, everyone. No, honestly, Pigeon, I think it really is. Like, I think if you put a little bit more info together, they would jump on it instantly. Like, they might still jump on it now, but if we get a little more info together on what, like, it could be and possibilities, they might actually do it. It was still a 54. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. That's the chat quotes. I think called Caleb and Crass Quote Barons is a fun description. Yeah. Especially considering Caleb starts every stream with with 2 quotes actually. When I ask him how he's doing, he uses the quote bots to let me know. Almost 300 completed runs. Yo, we might hit that tonight, huh? We might be hitting 300 completed tonight. It's kind of cool. Also, I'm realizing we're below our 25% completion rate now. It's disappointing. Not really, but if we take out all the false starts, we're still above 25% completion rate. But, you know, all those false starts are in the split files, and I'm not taking them out. So, yeah, I think I do have the energy for another run tonight. We're going to get to the top of the tower, because that was a fun run. Probably take a short break, and then get back into it. Hit 100% completion rate if you delete your splits. I mean, is that how it works? Is that how it works? So, Pigeon, from what you said, that's one of those things I want to take my time and look at. Like, I want to have both videos up and do, like, a slow-mo playthrough of them, so I'll probably do that on my own time. Yeah, it actually sounds really fun to do while I'm eating. Top of the tower. Okay, y'all. But thanks for the reminder, Pigeon. I do appreciate that. Emote battle, socials, and then a 105 when we get back. No. A 104 when we get back. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. Keep our hopes up. You're gonna head out, Caleb. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. But 6411. I feel like that one has to go in the quote calendar, quote of the day calendar. But anyway, yeah, I'm taking that break now, y'all. We will see y'all soon. More runs in about 8 minutes, everybody. Peace. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Before we start again, I kind of want to mess with auto split and see like what triggers where. Um, like I had it on start game button, and it split, or it started splits whenever I started time. So I kind of want to see if that just happens again. It does not. Okay, probably wouldn't be consistent even if it could. Um, what we can do though, just have it start when we start live split. And that should work. I'm going to assume that'll work. And we'll get into runs. Thank you for the hydrate checker. Actually, I think I owe Electric a hydrate and a chug too. Cheers, Electric. Cheers on the chug. I definitely owed him. I do remember now. And cheers, checker. But how you doing today, checker? What's going on with you? Oops. Okay. I should probably load the file before I go set up DSTA, huh? That would make sense. let's jump into this in 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Oh, we take that, Checker. We take that. Thank you for the good luck. Was it a, like, were they games they should have won without going into double overtime? Or was it kind of like, yeah, these were good games? Met a rando in Rocket League doubles and y'all teamed up and y'all were destroying. Then he vanished. Aww. Moments like that are part of why I love online gaming, though. Like, just meet a random partner, y'all hit it off. Holy. Yeah. Something like that was bound to happen tonight, right? Two ships pass him in the night electric. I just happen to be really compatible. It's a shame y'all couldn't keep going longer, though. Oh, I got you, Checker. I got you. Let's get this going again. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. It's a shame that it was an injury bowl for sure. But it's good that they still clutched out with wins. Half of them were... What? That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you for the let's roll, Checker. That's so many people hurt. And you said it was an injury bowl for both teams, so, like, there's even more injuries that night. What the flip? Goodness electric. Okay, that's a much better starter cat. Much better. Oh. I felt like I wasn't in the right spot, but I still tried it. 500 players out of their 15. Jeez. That's a very physical game they were playing that night, is what I'm hearing. Oh, real? I don't think I've messed it up like that before. That was interesting. Okay. Okay. I was thinking these were injuries in the game, not like from before the game. I'm gonna keep this one going, but for sure. Didn't get my jump either. Mario, well, okay. Okay. Bergie back at you, Pigeon. This will be a physical game since the ref called for 90 plus free throws. That is a ton. What? I wonder if more fouls were happening just like as a factor of people having to like play longer. Because with that much of your bench injured, like you're just gonna be more exhausted and you're gonna make more mistakes, you know? Yo, Kirby, how you doing? How was your stream today? I bonked on the nothingness next to the rock. Oh well. We're just not going to worry about our early game too much. We'll rely on the Switch 2-time save to carry us. No, goodness. Seems fun. You did a TwitchCon haul and played some Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. That's what's up. How far into Tears of the Kingdom are you now? I know this was like your first playthrough, right? Thank you for the hydrate electric. We'll beat it, or we'll get it after we beat up the bunny. We're not going to beat up the water, y'all. I probably could. It's inanimate. I could probably just eviscerate it, honestly. But, you know, like... I don't want to do that. I'd rather drink it. Actually, I think by the definition of evisceration, I could not eviscerate water. I might be wrong, but... I think the definition of evisceration precludes water from being eviscerated. So I guess I couldn't eviscerate water. What the flip suit, I'm just lying to y'all, like, full cloth, like... Full-chested, full confidence. I should probably be canceled for that. One Piece just hit the halfway mark? Real? Oh, I need to catch up. I need to catch up. Done with like 2/4 of the main story areas. I gotcha, that's pretty cool. Good progress. Cheers on the hydrate electric. Oh goodness, electric. I got what you're saying now. You haven't seen any of it. It's a really good show, but it's hard to recommend people get into it because there's like over 1,000 episodes. Like, it's crazy. I saw a TikTok video the other day where like somebody was like, "You have one wish," or like they had a genie and they're like, "All right, it's your final wish. What do you wish for?" Dude goes, "I wish to forget all of One Piece so I could watch it as if it's new again." Genie's like, "Wish granted." What Genie disappears and it shows the guy like pull up One Piece on Netflix. It's like 1,200 episodes. F that. And I'm just like, yeah, that's what would happen to most people. Oh my goodness. You watch like the first 100 episodes. I feel like that's a fair watch, yeah. If you don't like it after the first 100 episodes, like, it's probably not for you. Or if you're not hooked after the first 100 episodes, it's probably not for you. The live action was actually really good. It's one of the few live actions where it's like, yeah, they changed some stuff, but they didn't butcher the source material like a lot of live actions tend to do. Yeah, exactly, Kirby, exactly. Like, I feel like you had to have at least enjoyed it a little bit to watch 100 episodes of it. Nobody's gonna, like... At least I would hope nobody's gonna torture themselves that long. Someone out there probably would. But, yeah, you gave it a fair watch. Not Checker, I feel like it's probably, oh gosh, Kirby. Yeah, that's what I was implying without saying it, but... But yeah, Checker, I was gonna say, it feels like Kirby, like, enjoyed it, but it's not like, I gotta keep going back to watch it kind of thing, you know? Kirby, don't be sorry. It's funny. Don't like the whole first 3 episodes only thing, but if you're bored by like 20 to 30, you're probably stopping. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I can usually tell within like the first episode or 2 if I'm gonna like a show. I kind of get like they'll watch the first 3 episodes at least thing. Would recommend solo leveling. You got free stuff from them at TwitchCon. So you're a paid shill, is what I'm hearing. I read Solo Leveling. I really enjoyed reading it. I haven't watched the anime, though. A big part of why I enjoyed it, though, was the art. And from what I understand, the anime just doesn't capture that quite as well. Unpaid shill. No, he said he got swag from them. That means he's paid now. He's paid in merchandise, but he's paid. Congrats on world record. Thank you. I don't have one in this game, but actually, I think I have one in a multiplayer category in this game. I disagree. The show's beautiful. Okay. Might have to give it a shot at some point. I just know people were comparing it to the manga, and they were like, oh, it's so much better in the manga. But you know how people are. Or manhwa, not manga. They're different things. Kind of. Oh, what? There we go. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, electric. That's why I like solo leveling too. The OP protagonists, they just did that trope really well. And they did the, like, really... It just had really good artwork, too. Like, that was what kept me going back more than anything, was I love the art of the manhwa. Yeah, I might try out the anime just to see, because I know people online will complain about any and everything. Like, to be fair, you don't know how to read. You're like 60% of Americans, so, you know, that you're in good company. Yeah, you got a few world records like a month ago, didn't you, Checker? You improved Koopa free running by a frame like a few times, if I remember right, or I think some of them were multiple frames. Yeah, I get that, Electric, I get that. Kirby, were the fights animated well? That's probably going to be the clincher on whether I like the show or not. Oh yeah, Wiggler Race is not KFR, my bad, my bad. They're essentially like the same thing in different games, but yeah. Excuse me. They were sweet. Sweet. I think Shonen's your least favorite. I can see that. I wouldn't say it's my least favorite, but I definitely feel like branching out of shonens is very good for people's enjoyment of anime as a whole. One's way more competitive than the other. That's fair, Checker, that's fair. Yeah, definitely similar concepts. I'm with you on the occasional shonen Electric. I'm not really a romance anime fan, though. I like more seinen type. The stuff that's, like, basically shonen, but for a more mature audience. So it's less, oh, my friends give me power, and more like, you know, this logical thing gives me power. Or things like Parasite. Parasite's really flippin' good. I haven't seen the Korean drama. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the anime and the manga. There's actually a live-action Netflix adaptation that was really good too. It wasn't really an adaptation. It was more of a story set in the same world with the same rules and everything, just like in a different location. And it approached like the topic a little differently, but like everything else was really similar. It was one of those like really well done, like, I don't want to call it a fanfic, because that's not what it is, you know, but like one of those alternate stories. Haven't watched much anime. That's fair, Dabs, honestly. I used to watch a ton of it. Oh gosh. Like, anime was... If I wasn't playing Smash Brothers, anime was my free time back then, basically. This is a pretty good lake until that fish jump. Probably should have just gone for the, from below the water jump instead of resetting back to the water, now that I think about it. Naruto's your favorite show, but you get not liking Shun. Okay, so I really enjoyed Naruto too, Kirby. I can't say it was my favorite, though. Hunter x Hunter is by far my favorite anime. Well, actually, I think I like the Yu Yu Hakusho anime better. But Hunter x Hunter manga is one of my favorite stories ever. Not just like manga in general, but one of my favorite stories ever. I watched one episode of Naruto forever ago, and that's it. Fair, checker, fair. Time to watch the other 719. No. Cheers on the hydrate, Electric. Well, that's cool, Dabs. Yeah, having something to do with your hands, like, makes watching shows way more enjoyable for me for some reason. Video games, school, anime, violin. You do nothing else? Fair, Electric, yeah. That's, you know, that's a good combo, though. I like that. Dungeon Meshi is really good, Dabs. I enjoy that one a lot. Never seen Hunter x Hunter. The anime, I feel like, doesn't do it a great service unless you watch the 1999 version up until the point it finishes, and then switch to the 2011 version. But both of them cover, like, certain parts of it really well. But if you want, like, manga-level storytelling from it, you need to, like, watch both of them, basically. You can skip the beginning of 2011 because it's just a rehash, but, like, still. Might be worth the rewatch there, too, honestly, because it's just good anime. But I highly recommend Hunter x Hunter if you're into shonen at all, Kirby. It's like a deconstructed shonen where, like, they take all the tropes of shonens and kind of turn them on their heads. But, like, not in a cheesy way, in an actually really good way. Like, Tagashi is just a really good storyteller. Because you're simply preferred MHA. Nothing wrong with that, Electric. Nothing wrong with that. She's been way more locked in on sports. That's kind of funny. I never thought about someone sitting there watching sports while crocheting. It makes sense, but I just never thought about it. It's kind of a funny mental image. Mario, why are you going at that weird angle? We keep getting single jumps at the end there, but it's working, so I'll take it. Find it hard to focus on shows unless you're 100% invested. I get that, Dabs. I've been like that for a little while now, too, lately. What I've started doing, though, is I started putting on, like, movies or shows that I've wanted to watch but haven't seen while I'm doing, like, retro achievements. And then it's easy to just pause the game and switch over if it catches my attention. 100+ episodes. Yeah, some shows are a little too long, Electric. I can definitely agree with that. It's just hard to start a show when it's that long, even if it's, like... Even if you know it's gonna be amazing, it's just hard to start. When's SAO coming back? So I only watched, like, 2 seasons of SAO, and then I also watched Gun Gale Online. But it was hard for me to watch it after the 2nd season, I can't lie. Like season 1 of Boku no Hero, but you found us too more boring, so you stopped watching. That's fair, too. I'm kind of similar. I watched through the first 2 seasons, and I just never went back for the 3rd one. I guess it was too boring for me to go back, but I don't know, that wasn't the thought I had. I just didn't think about it. No triple. Must have turned too much on our 3rd jump. TV show while speedrunning DKB max percent no 2 player. Shoot, you need to line up like 3 shows, or at least 3 seasons of the show. maybe more. It's a large commitment. Yeah, it definitely is, Checker. Just a lot. And a lot of people, like I don't know, it's the classic, like, I'll watch 3 YouTube videos that are 20 minutes each, no problem, but throw an hour-long video at me and it's gotta really interest me for me to want to click on it, you know? Fairy season was trash. It was electric. I don't think I watched when Kirito was in Gun Gale, no. I think I just watched, like, the first season of Gun Gale. But yeah, that fairy season was definitely trash. Electric. Should I continue watching it? Does it get a lot better than that season in the 3rd season? You consider that part of the first. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was thinking the fairy season for the 2nd one. It's definitely better after. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. I might give it a chance. We'll see, we'll see. Split One Piece into 200,000 YouTube shorts. I don't watch YouTube shorts though, Checker. And actually, I'm fairly caught up on One Piece. Or I guess not really caught up anymore. But I'm on like episode 940 or 50, somewhere around there. It's one of those that I just like every now and then I'll binge it for like a week and get through a bunch and then put it down and repeat. Have it narrated by TTS bot with Subway Surfers. That'd probably work. Probably work. Yeah, Rain, stuff like that. I don't get why they stopped teaching it in schools, because they used to teach stuff like that in schools. So, Debs, I've learned how to use a first aid kit, but I don't think they taught it to me in school. I think it was like an outside resource that did that. I've been taught a few times now, so I couldn't tell you for sure. But yeah. Yeah, standardized testing is a big part of it, Electric. Honestly, they could just include that in standardized testing. It's important enough, like... Oh, we barely got him in the right spot for that. No, I knew we weren't getting that. Dang it. That spin through messed me up. I should have just gone straight to Bowser. CPR is a graduation requirement where you are. That's actually pretty cool, Electric. I feel like that should be more common. We were only taught compressions for CPR, yeah. They have a habit of doing compression-only teaching for CPR nowadays for some reason. You were taught outside of school, but it should be in a class in fitness. I definitely agree. I 100% agree, Rain. I feel like people are still going to have the issue of not retaining it, like Electric saying with the CPR requirement. But at least you tried, and like, I feel like even if you don't retain all the information, being taught once at least, like, gives you a baseline to work with, you know? You'll be more confident in trying at the very least. And that goes a long way for first aid. You can learn that in home ec, but it's not a required class. Ah, okay, okay. Holy, what? How did I hit that cat bounce? What? That cat bounce was fully under the tree. I fully expected to be dead and running back to Klepto right now. Oh my goodness. Oops. For anyone in my generation, you can just use the Bee Gees Staying Alive, because that's the right beat per minute. Keeping you alive. keeping you alive. That's how I remember it. Exactly, Kirby knows. Kirby knows. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Electric. We'll get that once we're dying here. I've decided I'm not going to try to live here anymore. I'm just going to take death. Cheers, Electric. Because it's like you had to be near perfect with it to save time anyway. And now with faster loads, it's got to be better to just die, right? The 0.1 time save. I don't know, Kirby. I don't know that there is. With faster loads, it might actually be faster to die now. Like, I want to time it and find out. But, like, it might be faster to die now, which is crazy to me. Hey, we're green on a PB comparison. What? Imagine I didn't mess up Cloud. We'd be so green right now. Yeah, Checker, that all sounds accurate to me. It's been a while since I've done CPR training too, but that lines up with what I remember. Should actually call it 0-0. Goodness dabs. We're Americans over here, okay? Okay. That's why I threw Cappy, but it didn't work. You're like, man. Oh yeah, because it is like 110 to 120 beats per minute, huh? You're right, Rain, you're right. Thankfully, I'm not teaching anyone CPR right now. I'm technically CPR certified, like 4 or 5 different times. But I don't bring my CPR certification around with me because something about, like, if you are CPR certified and you don't perform CPR on someone that needs it, you can be held, like, partially liable or something like that. I don't know if that's still true. I know it was true back in the day, though. Oops. We were taught 60 beats per minute? Interesting. Also, sad day. This was a good run. Oh gosh. I don't know if I can call it a good run anymore, though. Almost. Goodness stabs. That's how you just kill someone. Checker, staying alive is 120 beats per minute. Or like 110 or something. It's in the range. That's why they teach it for that. But I think it's 120. I know for sure it's in the range of 110 to 120. There we go. It's like the song starts out slower. Oops. But at the staying alive part, that's, yeah, it's faster. It's 104. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, Checker, yeah. I will say the pointing one person out to call 911 is also extra important. If you're ever in a crowd with an emergency and nobody like calls out individuals to do something, it's likely that no one will do it. So like, if you need someone to call 911, have someone call 911. If you need someone to get you a tourniquet, point to somebody, be like, you go get me a tourniquet. And it usually gets done right away. It's just the we call it the standby effect. I can't remember the exact name of it. But it's so easy for people just to like be like, oh, somebody else will probably get it, and not get it themselves. So if you point someone out, it has a big impact, and that's for any emergency situation. Yeah, yeah, that's probably better for practice, honestly, Checker. Because if you go staying alive, you're probably gonna be like, "Duh, duh, duh, duh," and you don't want that. You want the part. um, I was supposed to do one on a baby doll for my training for all of them actually, but somehow the person that came in always had an issue with their dolls, so like I never actually got to do it on a mannequin. I just know the theory. I've had zero practice. Oh yeah, I guess it was adult mannequins they were supposed to bring in, not baby mannequins. Jeez, we lost 50 seconds to Fallen. And that sounds right, but like, jeez. You had to record a video with the mannequin? What? That honestly sounds kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Jeez, like the Bee Gees? No, 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 like the Ouija's. Jeez, yeah, I think the Bee Gees are even before my time, y'all. And I'm old. Hey, we got a good pull flick.
Hi. Oh.
Luigi fell off in the last 50 seconds. You don't even know who they are, Electric. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what genre they played. I just know they existed. The Bee Gees. Oh my gosh. Oh, they did write Staying Alive, didn't they? And slings, you don't have to do the first or third ever. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Rain. That's part of why I couldn't be like a firefighter or firefighter, EMT, or a cop. Like, being a first responder can be so emotionally taxing. That was really low. It worked out though. Goodness. I feel that, Checker. Been there. Insert, how deep is your love? Can't say I know that one. I might, but I can't say I do. And Night Fever. That's another one I'm not sure I know. Yeah, I think I need to reset my router or something, because ever since the Amazon server outage, my bot and like my internet in general have been kind of slow. Like, not slow speeds, just like delayed more than anything. Thank you for the hydrate, Electric. Grab that right here. Cheers. Oh, that's so close to a gold. So close. If I just played a little bit better. Or if Switch 2 saved a little bit more time. That's the real culprit, y'all. Also, we're what, a minute 40 behind some of best? That is not bad for being in snow. Let's see if we can close this out. I don't think I've ever learned recovery position rain. That's probably a good one to learn, though. Goodness. Goodness, checker. Oh, I knew that was going to bonk. I don't know why I roll boosted. Dude, please. Dude. It's supposed to be a roll cancel backwards. Somehow turn spin through roll cancel. It's quite the bonk. I know, that one had some momentum. Gotta de-rust this snow or you're gonna get a 115 on Sunday. You don't want to get a 115. Even I haven't gotten a 115 while de-rusting electric. Put some time in. It's your birthday on Sunday, really? That's cool. Happy early birthday. I probably won't be streaming then, so I won't be able to tell you live, but... Oh wait, actually, I take it back. If your birthday hasn't been set, I can't wish you a happy birthday. I don't know it's real if it's not set. Where's my wall jump? I think that's why people don't use that. But I get, like, down jumps off of the bridge way too often. It's not too far, honestly, Checker. It's a little far, but not too far. Oh my gosh, all these bonks. Four rollies, not five. Four, okay. I remember now. Well, that didn't work. Holy, did I really? Okay, I almost just jumped into the poison, like... I was trying to spin pound, and Mars just like, la-di-da, skip to the poison. Ha ha ha. I thought Rain did set their birthday. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, sorry to hear, Dabs. Hopefully your sister's fine. Fingers crossed for her. Oops. 2 days left for Dab's birthday. Oh man. We've walked so many times in Chiveria, y'all. This may not be the run. Granted, we'd have to play really well to PB this run anyway, but... Wait, Tabs, were you wrong on your own birthday? Like... Oh gosh. Oh no, you're just saying today's Friday. Never mind, I got it. Goodness, Rain. Last Sunday was pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't complain at the very least. We did not get the fast pipe entry with the flip. I can complain about that. Yeah, Sunday's usually my, like, just chill day. Don't do anything. Like, I play games and watch shows and stuff, but, like, I'm not gonna do housework or, like, serious work on Sundays, usually. Played golf? Nice, Dubs. Can't say I did that. Oh my gosh, Kirby. TwitchCon goer problems, huh? Okay, we lost a little time. PB still technically possible if we just tie gold everywhere. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, we're gonna have to beat some golds to PB now. Just beat gold everywhere by like half a second, and we got a PB. I think you had a relaxing day that day you don't remember. You're an old man now. Oh my gosh, what does that make me? Y'all can't be old, because that means I'm even older. What the what? We just didn't get our cap dive? Or was it a value dive? I actually didn't see. I was looking ahead to see what to do next. You're in your 20s, you're surely old. Nicey, old people are always 10 years older than me, no matter what. Like, I'll never be old because, like, by the time I'm 70, it'll be 80-year-olds that are the old people, you know? Pretty sure that's how it works. Can't think of a better way for it to work anyway. What? I'm gonna find every little minor way to lose time in Seaside, I swear, y'all. My knees are actually doing really good. My shoulders, I can feel starting to get sore more often, but my knees are usually pretty good. You're 21, the dementia's setting in. That explains why you can't remember Sunday, Checker. I hope if I get the moon, huh? Yeah, somersaults are kind of rough on the spine. Especially if you're an old man spine. 5-star Dragon Ball. Dory, why are you so far back? I definitely thought you were going to be, like, stupid far ahead. It's probably both dabs, honestly. I can confirm golf ages you 50 years, but, you know, might also be bad posture. The bills start coming in too, goodness. What the flip? Do I need to practice fish clip again? Like... feels like something I should not need to practice. I pay child support. Thankfully, I do not have to pay child support. I am very happy about that, not gonna lie. The knees are impeccable or they're cooked. Yeah, if you've been running a lot, that's for sure. Yay, we somehow lost him his 20 seconds in Seaside. You're gonna be Unk soon? Because of age, or like, are you actually gonna have a niece or nephew soon? Goodness stabs. The oldest sibling, so you hope not. Very fair. Oh my goodness. Oh, bonk. I'm also the oldest sibling, but if I did become an actual uncle, I wouldn't be, like, shocked or anything. My brother's graduated from college now, so, like... Yeah. I'm the oldest by, I think, 12 years. It might be like 11 and some change or something, but... Granted, it's also just me and my brother. There's no, like, other siblings. 12 years. Yeah, so... I was born when my mom was pretty young, and then she would divorce my dad because he cheated on her constantly, among other things. And then she remarried years later, and my little brother's really my half brother, but like we're brothers, you know. We're blood, we're full. It's there. Kirby, have you accepted your fate? Are you eating the TwitchCon merch? I called it. I called it. All your siblings are half or none. Yeah. Yeah, I view my stepdad as, like, my dad at this point, too. So it's like... I don't know, that's just my brother, you know? Marshall got sick of... Ooh, that's not good. That dive wasn't good, either. Yeah, I don't know about any of this. Okay. I was trying to back it up with something I've never done before, and it didn't work. That didn't work either. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna accept the PB is dead. The 106 is probably dead this run, too. I was worried a third run wouldn't have the focus or stamina of the second one, but we still had to try. It's good practice, even if we don't PB. It is still, you know, derust. Dive into wall slide. That's the only place it happens consistently electric, at least in the any percent run. But, like, it happens to me so often there that I expect it now. I just expect it. You ever met your brick then? Ah, I got you, Kiwi. Wait, Kiwi, what? I got you, Kirby. I've met my brick dad, but, eh. That's all I'll say is, eh. This is quite the luncheon, yes, Checker. Ah, that makes sense, Rain. That makes sense. Yeah, I think the way you view, like, siblings from different parents is always, like, kind of depends on how long you live with them, and, like, a lot of small factors based on that. Goodness, Checker, I love it. Oh, I actually love that. Oh my gosh. Well, no insta-capture. It's okay there. Not at all, Checker, not at all. Goodness, Kirby. Oh, goodness, Dabs. What? I don't know if he's best boy, but... Electric, thank you for the hydrate. I can't believe I missed him. Get that at the end of luncheon. Oh, that is not a vault location. We're, like, super far left with an angle that wouldn't even work if we weren't far left. It's okay. Definitely an A+ drama queen. You were right about that, Checker. Always skip that cutscene too early. Not always, but ever since we started Derust, at least. Cheers on the Hydrate Electric. The parry window does not extend with Special Beam Cannon, does it? That would take extra to program, but, like, I could. I was getting ready to try and do a parry, but, like, it just wouldn't work. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I used Dab as the decoy. Oh wait, he parried mine too. What? No. Oh, I didn't see that until just now. I was laughing. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Daps, he was using Special Beam Cannon on me, not you, so that's why that happened. Oh my goodness. Sheena, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How were your runs? I assume you were doing runs. Keep trying, Rain. You'll find one eventually. There's a lot of commands for the special attack, but none of them are like attack or murder for some reason. You're doing 80%. Nice. Any good runs happen? Practicing for the tourney? Yeah, I'm kind of regretting not entering that tournament now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, we'll take a bonk over a double damage. I thought I ground pounded, so I looked over at chat, and then I looked back, and I had not ground pounded yet. Getting close to some of best hour. Nice. That's what's up. 100.27 some of best. Nice. That's really solid. Goodness, Checker. When I saw the Todd command, I was like, wait, what's he adding to do? And then I remembered. It worked the backwards way it's supposed to work, but it still worked. Todd is often forgotten. Sad to say. I can get a low 107 here, I'll still be happy. Who is Todd? He doesn't exist. That's why everyone forgets him. No, that's just, someone typoed that whenever they were doing a to-do once, and Checker DM'd me one day, and he was like, hey, it'd be really funny if you added Todd as a command for whenever people, like, typo to-do. And then I don't think anyone ever naturally hit it, so Checker just started using it. Why is the game in Chinese? Because your mom told me to play in Chinese. It is what it is. Have a good night, Sheena. Get some good rest, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, you did hit it electric? Okay. My bad. Yeah, that's right. People were trying to figure it out, okay. Yeah, 2 years is a long time, Checker. I'm actually kind of proud that it took that long to find, even though I had, like, nothing to do with it, other than it getting coded. And, you know, literally just not mentioning it, but that's, like, not really anything. Oops. It's one of those weird senses of pride. That makes, like, no sense whatsoever, but it's there. Oh, I almost thought that wasn't going to hit for some reason. Like, it looked like it should, but from the sound, it sounded like it didn't. I can keep a secret? I can. That's one thing I will say I'm pretty good at. Oops. I've housed secrets for a lot of people. Are Cappy's eyes red when he closes them, or is it just transparent and we're seeing the background there? That's a weird one, but I feel like I've never really thought about that. Same, Checker. That's just how I remember most things, though. Like, it's like with Electric finding the command, like I remembered him finding it, but I didn't remember it until like it was triggered, you know. But I'm like that with so much stuff, to the point that it's kind of a problem. Oh, I dove right into that bomb. Electric, thank you for the hydrate. We'll catch that at this next cutscene. $2041. Bro's really getting into the future now. Cheers, Electric. I got you, Checker, I got you. Okay. Yeah, that might be helpful, Electric. That might be helpful. We're gonna have 7 people going at once, so someone's bound to have issues. Gotta make sure it's not me. Or you. I don't know why I gotta make sure it's not you. But... we're doing a hidden moon race tomorrow, Dabs. Basically, somebody made a mod where they took out, like, all the sub-areas, all the normal moons and purples and stuff. And they just hid 5 moons somewhere within the kingdom. For most kingdoms, not all of them, but for most. And we got a group that's going to be doing a race of it tomorrow, like a blind race of it, just to see who can find what. Holy, come on. What? Well, I don't know why I thought I could get that close without getting hit, but I did. Bro, that 0 HP pop, that's crazy, Checker. We don't see that often. Excuse me. Yeah, that makes sense, Rain. I could see a, like, big shift in y'all's relationship if you've, like, shifted who you are as a person in a big way, too. Oh, Swiss. Congrats. That's all I'll say there. Congrats, congrats. Radioger made it. Yeah, Radioger is the one that made the Hidden Moons mod. That's true. I got that in the command for it. I just always forget who it is when I'm talking about it. I just bonked. Huh, okay. Why do we need a ventilator, Dabs? So, Rain, normally I would agree with you, but honestly, Swiss kind of seems like a stud. Like, I don't think he's going to be scared about it. He seems to have no problem interacting with cute girls. Fair, Kirby, fair. Yeah. I just don't remember the name of most mod makers unless it's, like, a prolific mod that, like, you just know who made it because it's a prolific mod, you know? Still made it work. We're good. I'm doing okay, Swiss. Sounds like you're doing pretty good too, considering. There we go. GG on finishing year 11, Swiss. Goodness, Dabs? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Target unobtained. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay, though. Like, not a fail. Yeah. Yeah. Low 107 is not bad, though. We'll take that. Goodness, Rain, old people being... Because Swiss is old now, you get it? Oh, I got you, Dabs. That's no fun. Pure literal translations are way more fun. That whole... Oh my gosh, Swiss. Yo mama joke's so bad it got you banned from chat. I guess it would be yo mama joke's so bad. I guess I need to be banned from chat now too, y'all. Alright, mods. Remove an electron from every atom in my body. Imagine I just, like, start disintegrating right here. Like, that would have been wild. You guys drinking water so felony? The timing on that was great. I'll get that hydrate. We might be able to do it during the cathedral cutscenes. I'm not sure, honestly. Might be the best I've done that vector since we started derusting. I definitely thought I was running into the moon snake. Thanks for curving for me, bro. Yo, Tim Duncan, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, what? A little too early. We'll be fine. Joanna Checker says. Oh my goodness. Yo, mama jokes so bad. Yo-Yo Ma jokes so bad you don't want to pee. What does? Is that a reference to Yo-Yo Ma? It must be. It must be. I only know Yo-Yo Ma because of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, not gonna lie. Goodness, Swiss. I might be stealing that as a ban phrase if I ever get the chance to tell y'all to actually ban someone again. like, mods clog his toilet is just hilarious to me for some reason. Put a cross in his bed. That might be the new bit. Instead of, like, atomize them or remove an electron from them or something scientific, we might just go with mildly inconvenience them. New Muslim tour in Australia. Oh, that's cool. Yo-Yo Ma and you share a birthday. Yo, that's kind of cool. Oh, I completely missed the joke, Dabs. Oh, you got me. You got me. That was the 9-9 reference. Oh my gosh. An itch on them that moves every time it's scratched. No, I said mildly inconvenience them, not traumatize them for life, Checker. That sounds brutal. So Swiss, that actually sounds like a Fire Night, like... That's a good movie pairing right there. Oh gosh, press the right button, Sudai. Don't break down in 2D of all places. Like, my brain literally just forgot what to press there. Y'all saw I moved the camera in 2D, like what? My brain just melted for some reason. Goodness, Checker. I just won't let you be creative. I'll give you very explicit instructions about how to mildly inconvenience them. Explain your favorite dinosaur and why? Oh, that's easy. Chickens. They're delicious. They're still dinosaurs if they're descendants of dinosaurs, right? I shot too many. Surprising. Teacher had a speed run. Put gum in the car's keyhole. What? 107.21, y'all. We'll take it. We'll take it. We had one garbage run, one mid run, and one 106. It's not a bad day. It's not a bad day. The alarm go off 3 minutes late. Too much milk in his tea. No, Dabs. That's evil. Burst his bubble. That's the one. Mods Papa's daily bubble print. No. Chicken's rich in protein. It is, isn't it? Goodness. Yeah, I guess I'm not a true American if I shot too many. You're right. And thank you for the GGs, Checker. Make them aware. Let them know that their tongue has weight and they can see their nose. Oh gosh, Dabs, no. That's like Dante's 10th level of hell. Confirmed. Let's snooze that ad. We don't need an ad playing right before I'm about to give announcements and stuff, like. Yes, sure. Let them know that they'll never be able to lick their elbows. Mods, make it to where when they put their socks on, there's a loose string that gets caught on their toe and makes it to where the sock doesn't go all the way on. We'll come up with some good ones. It'll be fun the next time I gotta tell you how to ban someone. Cheers on the hydrate, Electric. Swap their salt and sugar. And no, Swiss, I didn't miss it. I'm just not about to make that many people do that. You already made me. I'm not about to make that many people do it to you. I'll put it that way. Oh, that's not being a sissy, Swiss. It's being nice. But you know, I probably got more people to lose the game by having them look at your message first, then bring it up afterwards. It was all a long con. I got y'all. Swiss, why are you watching people pee, man? That's not a good thing. Oh, no. Swiss, that one's actually evil. That one's actually evil. Hold on. I know how to handle this. The way we handle all evil things in chat. White elephant. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I think Dabs meant jail there, not hail. But you know, these are the things that get typoed sometimes. Oh, I did forget to credit you. Hold on, let me go add that in real quick, Swiss, because that's a thing I can do. Text files, chat quotes. Boom, done. No, Electric, don't do that. What was it, 320? Yeah. There you go. It has been attributed, Swiss. But yeah, GG's tonight, y'all. I am definitely done for the night. We are back tomorrow doing a blind hidden moon race. It's gonna be a me, Kraz, Electric. We got Lapis. We got Cheese J. We got Karate Man. We got Placid. I think that's all 7. I counted 7. I think that's all 7. But yeah, it's gonna be fun, y'all. None of us are gonna know where we're going or what we're doing. It's gonna be crazy. Maybe not crazy, but it's gonna be fun at least. Goodness, Checker. Overfilled their drink, bruh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rain going for last. Swiss also going for last. We will be finding someone to raid soon, though, won't we? Might be going to player 5. What's he doing right now? 100% speed runs. Oh yeah, he'll be here for a minute then. I think that's where we're going today. I haven't raided him in a while. Dab's claiming last. I think he might actually get it because the raid's about to go. Oh, Zoe claiming last. I was wrong. Zoe gets last. GG, Zoe. Congrats on last. But yeah, like I said, we're back tomorrow with what I expect to be a fun mod to play. Um, and then we'll probably do another mod Monday. I'm not sure which. And then more speedruns on Tuesday. I might practice Nut Clip over the weekend too. If I come back doing Nut Clip, y'all know what I did. You got cut off by a frame. Oh, that's painful, Checker. Also, Electric, thanks for getting the raid message in chat. Copy mine if you're subscribed. Electrics, or not electrics, mecha suit eyes if you're not.
Angelo.
I'm gonna send y'all over, everybody. I was gonna
Subtitles.
wave, but I'm shared eye right now, I guess. Just imagine me waving. Imagine shared eye waving.
Hello.
Y'all have a great time zone, everyone. It was great seeing y'all. We'll see y'all
Capito.
again tomorrow.
Bugiate.
I waited. Peace.
Capito.